Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Muckluck Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Muckluck. Today we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2 for Guild Wars Tuesday. It's so easy to remember, it just rolls off the tongue. I had nearly forgotten, chat, that I have a couple more super expensive items to give away. So we're gonna have a very healthy giveaway today, and the grand prize will be a choice between two different items.
Good evening.
That are over 1,000 gold in value. Hold on just a second. Hey! Chip just like peeked into the room, looked around, and then turned around and left. He's like, no one in here I want to visit. Hey, Hironoto. Hey, Muck, happy birthday. Hi, Star. Oh my god, Jet, it's rave time! Hello everyone, hope you're having a good day today. Welcome, welcome. Winter's Day has started in Guild Wars 2. For anyone who may have missed it, as of this morning, you can, well, you know, this, like, afternoon, you can do Winter's Day activities. I strongly recommend anyone who doesn't already have it to do the one Winter's Day quest line, which will give you the Star of Gratitude, which can eat Imperial Fragments, and the Christmas tree for your home instance. It gives you both of those. So if you want either one of those, you get both as a reward package deal. So definitely recommend you do those if you don't already have them. The home instance thing will give you presents year-round every day, and the converter will help you keep Imperial Fragments from piling up every day. They're both very useful. And then of course there's the other Winter's Day stuff too, but you might like it, you might not. But definitely recommend those first few items that I mentioned. Best community ever, indeed. Shugo says, giving a legendary to me today, you didn't need to, Muck, but I will accept. Oh, well, if I don't need to, Shugo, I can find someone else. I wouldn't want you to have to, you know, hurt your back bending over backwards. Happy Winter's Day, you too, Eskers. Are they not bringing back the Snowflake Gobbler? I'm a little confused on that. I would imagine that's a mistake, because like, when the last Super Adventure box came out, they forgot to include the infinite coin. And, like, there's literally no other time of year that it would make sense for them to sell that. I honestly think they forgot. Unless they're going to add the Gobbler for, like, the last week or something. But that would be silly, because, like, it makes sense to sell it now. And they'd make money selling it now. So I really don't understand why they didn't, unless they just forgot to. Jack gifted me a sub and I spammed so much more like dancing. It became my most used emote this year outside of third-party emotes, I guess. Well, I do give y'all a lot of opportunities to spam emotes with the ads. So they kind of go nuts. What's crazy is on my stats. Let me see where. Hold on. I got to open my email. And where is the stats email from Twitch? Twitch recap. Here we go. I found it. Okay, open this up. As a creator, okay, where's my emotes? Where's my top emotes of the year? Here we go. So, Muckluck Bobble, of course, number 1, 264,000 uses. Muckluck Dancin', number 2 at 87K. But, Muckluck Dancin' was born at the end of August. Bobble had all year. So, if they both can continue with those trends, 2024 might be the year of Dancin'. It might overtake the king. I don't know. I don't know. There definitely is a, you know, tipping his hat from one legend to another thing going on here. It is possible. Yeah, all future ad breaks is just going to be a battle of Bobble and Dancin'. Mucklucklabs.com. There we go. That reminds me. If we don't have it already, let's see, let me miss this. In addition to having the recent vids up to date, can we get the Winter's Day guide pinned on the front page until January 2nd. There we go. All right, message for the website nerds. Don't forget about our Lord Dennis. I can never forget Dennis, but he was not one of the top 5 emotes. So he just doesn't show up on the stats. How goes the orphan hunt? Oh my god. It's current year. You can't call it an orphan hunt. Hey, my K-Chat, thanks for the guide Wednesday as always. You're welcome, Tommy. Enjoy. Yeah, as a creator, I'm also really excited about the video from yesterday. The how I get gold video. That thing is for like how many views it has versus its age. It's the #1 video of like all the videos I've made for over a month or something. Like, it's crazy. It's almost like people like gold. You know, who knew? So, very happy that that one seems to be popping off. Shocking. Yeah, it's at 31,000 views now. I like money, right? I like gold. We all like gold. Mycenology spamming chip attacks, saying trying to rewrite who's really king. Hi, Torvis. The video idea, send gold to everyone that watches it. That will get views. That's just paying for views with extra steps. Working on the mastery so I get the chest you mentioned. Right on. It's easy money. Just takes a little bit of setup. Rob, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Appreciate your support and your donation to the charity that is my face, because I have to get a very expensive dentist appointment on Thursday. RIP GW2 economy. No. I've already had one person messaging me. The price of Powerful Bloods has dropped 30 silver. It's all your fault. I'm like, okay. Okay, deal with it. Cool story. Like, the trophies are used for so much in the game, it'll still balance out. It'll still balance out. It's not like for example, I had a video once on how to farm research nodes by researching powerful potion of Sons of Svanir Slate. And the price of those potions skyrocketed because so many people were buying them at once. That was all like, that was a ton of people buying one obscure item. But now, like, this is just, here's how to get a whole bunch of trophies. Like, that's not some obscure item. That's something that's used in 1,000 recipes. And so, like, yeah, the price of them may fluctuate as lots of other people are providing it. But, I mean, I don't think that's a bad thing. Do the deluxe upgrades go on sale during Black Friday? I mean, Black Friday just passed. I don't know for sure. Sometimes they put them on sale, but I'm not positive. I did the math, and I think with your guide, you can get 3,000 gold every 100 days from just that. 3,000 gold. I'm not sure. I didn't give out... I didn't give out, like, concrete numbers in the video, because it was, it's hard to say, but I know that I do this every day, and I know that I get tons of money. And there's, you know, there's many weeks where I only play Guild Wars 2 a bit on Tuesday. So, and I do know that after I do the volatile, the whole volatile to money thing, that, where is it? This happens. So, I know that most of my money is coming from these habits. But do you? Do I? What up, Noxxi? Chat, today I finished the morning stream. And I was like, all right, chat, I need to wrap it up. Thank you guys for a wonderful day. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Like, subscribe, throw your credit card at the monitor, all the good stuff. Let's find someone to raid, and then I'm going to get some lunch, and I'll be back later this evening. Oh, let's see. Oh, our wonderful Hungarian video editor, Noxxi, is live right now. Let's raid Noxxi. Let's show some support. YouTube crowd, I'll see you all next time. And Twitch crowd, don't touch that dial. We're going to raid Noxxi. I raid Noxxi. First thing I hear, thanks, Obama! Hi, Nox. What's up with Obama? It's like, Awkward. And Drew's like, oh, great, muck raids right now, or something like that. And Nox is like, oh no, he heard the Obama thing. I'm like, what's going on in here? Noxxi crying. Yeah, I didn't know what was happening. I was like, did I pick a bad time? A full home instance is 6.85 gold per day. Fire just so you don't get bored. According to Fast Farming, it's currently over 12 gold. But it's always in spikes too, because I'll be like, oh, hardened leather squares for my home instance is fully stacked up. I guess I'll sell this, and they're like 50 gold a stack. So it's kind of comes in bursts because of the way I do it. Arky rated me too. Literally, Twitch died 2 minutes after and had to restart stream. Arky? Don't know if I know Arky or I forgot. Sorry, Arky. That sucks that your stream died though. For those of you that aren't content creators, like, it sucks when our stream gets interrupted. Because Twitch is very much a rich get richer thing. You know, like, you look at the category list, you're like, oh, I want to watch a Guild Wars 2 streamer. And, you know, let's say Mighty Teapot's at the top. And so you click on Mighty Teapot just because he's like the one that's at the top of the list. Maybe you know him, maybe you don't. But then, let's say his stream dies and he reconnects. All the people that were AFK and not at their keyboards right then don't reconnect. And so he starts back down with 0 viewers. And granted, probably 100 or 200 people are going to immediately like hit the button and he'll shoot back up. But the point is that he might have had 600 and then he's down to 200. So both for purposes of like discoverability, he goes, you go way down the page when you have to disconnect, reconnect, or also ad revenue. Because if a commercial runs on Twitch and you're forced to watch an ad for like Red Bull or something, I don't know, Applebee's, and the streamer gets paid based on views, if they've lost a bunch of people due to a disconnect, that's gone. That's gone. That's a bummer. Obama's saying you definitely picked a bad time. I think gold to gems should have a fixed price instead of a fluctuating one. It's so frustrating when something you want goes on sale with the price. Oh yeah, I turned like 700 gold into gems today just to buy that fluffy sky skill. Anybody else? I wanted the toe beans. I got them. It's mine. I wanted to end stream and raid someone. Guess what? Died again. Everything was live and going except Twitch and the website of Twitch. Was it worth it? Yeah, it was fun. That actually reminds me of who? Oh gosh, what is it? Pirate. Is it Pirate Gaming? Oh my god, I can't remember his name. Game Pirate, Pirate Game, Pirate Gaming. Thor. Yeah, I'm trying to remember his freaking Twitter. Hang on. Pirate Software. It's Pirate Software. Okay, so this is related to what Noxxi said. So today he posted, apparently my IP has been login banned on Twitch. Nobody can log over the home network. The Pirate Software account, the Rivermakes account, the Ferret Software account do not work on any computer on the network. Everything works fine over mobile, but not through the router. At Twitch support. The error is even completely wrong. No matter what browser we use or what computer this pops up. We've tried an Edge, Chrome, Firefox on 3 computers, and it says your browser's not supported. And he's like, it's broken on 3 machines, 3 browsers, on 3 accounts, on all computers, all combinations. And then, like, a little bit later, he says, and now it's fixed. It was 100% an IP ban. They're investigating how it happened. Looks to be an automated system, and if it happened to me, it's definitely happened to others. Scared the hell out of me. And then a whole bunch of other people are replying like, yeah, I was IP banned for 11 months before they fixed it. And it's just like, because he had a loud voice on the platform, he was able to get someone to look at it immediately. But, yeah, Nox, your issue today reminded me of what he's been dealing with. They blew up recently. Yeah. Yeah, he's got good content. Good content. Hold on, I have to do the silly puzzle. There we go. Alright. He's the type of guy, if he says there's an error, you should just listen. Yeah, he's the type of person where when he calls in and has to, like, talk to the tier 1 tech support, he's like, look, with all due respect, please put me on the phone with someone smarter than you. No disrespect, but I know a lot more than you, and I've already tried everything you're going to ask me. Wonder if it's his username. I don't think so. He has 10,000 subs on Twitch and like 600,000 on YouTube. He's a fairly big account. So it's not like he just he's a brand new Twitch streamer or something.
Almost 2 years, Mucklove.
Hey, Bro Diggity, thank you. Welcome back. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Gaming. Okay. And all right, that's the last one. Routine complete. Most of his new viewers say they found him via YouTube Shorts. Yeah, I've seen that. I myself was first introduced to his content through people linking me his shorts, and then I binge watched a ton of them because it's very interesting stuff. Let's see. Have you used your keys for the new update in RSL? Yes, I did. I did, like, what was it, 8 battles in the city thing, which ended in me fighting a dual fight where I had to fight the spider and dragon boss at the same time. But they were way underleveled for me, so it was easy to brute force it, which is good because it also had a limiter and you weren't allowed to bring support champs. You had to just use attack ones, so it was kind of scary. And then the reward was like a red key, and I need 3 of them to fight, like, the big guy. They just resetted. Yeah, but it takes some concentration. I can't do that while I'm streaming unless I pull raid up, like, on the stream. Like Doom Tower, I can just click on my other monitor and be like, go do 10 floors, and it'll do it on its own. Love going through the comments on his shorts about possible vulnerabilities. A lot of people, like, he doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh, I haven't looked at the comments there. I swear Twitch is like, when the factory I worked at miscalculated some of my days as non-existent. I went into HR at the time. Like, hey, why did I get paid half for the month when I worked every day? Turned out they miscalculated stuff, and I was like, so when do I get the rest of the money? Accountant on the call tells me in a few months. And I was like, nah, fam, I give you guys 2 days where I go and sue, and I got my money the next day. Wait, so this happened at the factory you used to work at, Noxxi? I misunderstood the first sentence of that. Wow. That's wild. Will there be more overly edited funny moments? Possibly. I need to be funny. That's the hard part. Making moments is easy, but the funny ones, that's the hard part. Let's see. Lay energy converter. I haven't used that. Let's get a crowbar and a trophy bag. Come on and slam and welcome to Japan, kids. It's time for tentacles. Muck lost the funny. Muck is no longer Mo. Yeah, lately, Noxxi looks at my recent VODs and she's just like, I can't do anything with this. There's no saving this. Absolute trash heap. Just need tentacles, yeah. Yeah, I'm just a washed up 6-piece chicken McNobody. Like the water in the bottom of a dumpster. Just no good. Just came back to Guild Wars 2 after a 4-year break. I found you and just want to say thanks for your vids. We're great helping get back to the game. You're very welcome, Noctario.
Oh, hi. So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
Thank you, Dal. Welcome. Thank you for the kind words, Noctario. I'm glad you enjoy my stuff. There's more on the way. Spell set should go farm some orphan. It's the least you can do after Bram's mishaps and creating them. Oh my god. Now, I got 16 million karma. I don't think I need to do the orphan thing. I'm in and out of chat driving. What's your dentist date for? Root canal, apparently. So, like, in my mouth, I'm pretty happy with my teeth. Okay, I had braces. My teeth are messed up as a kid, you guys. I had braces. I had teeth pulled. But I've got a smile I'm happy with right now. But I went in there and I was like, hey, I'm having some pain on the left side of my jaw. Can you check? Can you guys do like an x-ray and give me like a checkup? I haven't had one in a while. It would give me some great peace of mind if you would. They're like, sure. They do it and they're like, the left side of your jaw is fine. I'm like, oh, good. And they're like, yeah, the right side, you need a root canal, like really soon. And I'm like, what? And they showed me an x-ray of a tooth. It's just got this big black spot in the middle of it. I'm like, what the hell? Are you sure? Because like, I look in the mirror, they all look great. And they're like, yeah, you've got what's called a kissing cavity. And they're like, all right, so like, this is two teeth. You know, they're flush together. And there's a cavity that's formed in between them. Probably on a day I didn't floss real good. And then the cavity just went like, and you know, just went into the tooth. So it's not something you can see because there's another tooth blocking your view of it. And I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? And yeah. Root canal plus a crown with with insurance that does not cover dental in the United States. It's gonna be a few $1,000s. It's almost the price of a very nice refrigerator. So Thursday is the time. Thursday after the morning stream, I'm gonna get up, and we will see how much we'll see how good I am during the evening stream. Just throw away the whole jaw. Yeah, ma'am, I identify as a shark. Please just rip the tooth out. I'll grow a new one.
Thanks as always for the entertainment, Muck.
And thank you for donating to the My Face Fund. Let's see. Raise your hand if you're on the purity of essence. What is PoE? Path of Exile. Power over Ethernet. Also true in tech. I still don't have the Xmas tree. Hope to get it this year. Starting today until January 2nd, you can get it. Is it the VOE access only off switch? Knew about that. Need a credible device. It sounds like the dentist trying to make money off you. Well, no. I mean, I saw them take the X-ray. I saw the big like black spot on the thing. So, no, I have no reason to believe that they're trying to pull a car mechanic on my face. Then the credit card declines. No, fortunately, the same spending habits I have in Guild Wars 2, I have in real life. I don't have a lot of expenses. I save a lot, and on occasion when I want to buy something stupid, I can because I'm good at saving. So 2,000, you know, over 2,000 is gonna suck, but I just have to go into the savings. I wouldn't hold it against you if you missed a day. Well, I'm going to be there that morning before the appointment. So if I have to cancel the evening stream, I'll let you guys know on the Discord. We'll see. Is it true Elementalist is a downstate simulator? It's a running joke. Long ago, they had a skill that summoned like a volcano thingy, and when they are downstate, they can use it to do a bunch of damage. And it actually did more damage when they were downstate, summoning the volcano, than it did when they were standing. So people would say that when elementalists go downstate, they were just working on their damage rotation. Now, I mean, if you're bad, you might go downstate a lot even now today, but the damage of the volcano thingy was nerfed, so they don't do it on purpose anymore. So, they used to do it on purpose, now they don't. So if an Ellie says they were doing it on purpose now, they're just lying, trying to feel better. Me going in for a root canal for an infection, insurance labels it cosmetic surgery. Oh man. Are you gonna be hopped up on oxycodone on stream for the sake of maintaining your streak? I have no idea. Because I asked them, because I've never had a root canal, guys. I only know that, like, I've heard other people be like, oh no, I have to get a root canal. Oh, it sucks. Like, I only know that I've heard other people say it sucks. That's it. So I asked him, I was like, what's the deal here? Do you guys just like deaden the area and then do what you gotta do? Do you knock the patient out? Like, how does this work? And they're like, we can do sedation. You'd have to pay extra. You gotta fill out a bunch of forms, show up early. It's like, you know, it's a whole thing. It's like, you know, it's we do the procedure and then you're lay in a recovery room until you wake up. You have to have someone else to drive you. And I was like, what do you normally do for a root canal? And they're like, we usually just deaden the area and do the root canal and the person's awake. I was like, fine. I'll just whatever's the standard. I'll just do that. I don't need to get knocked out for an entire day if that's usual. So I'm sure it's gonna suck, and I'm a little scared. I had a traumatic experience at a dentist as a kid, and thinking about that is making me bounce my leg up and down a whole lot right now. But Yeah, hopefully we get through it fine. But yeah, gonna be doing that after lunch on Thursday. Modern dentistry is great. You'll get discomfortable for an evening and fine the next day. I hope so. I hope so. Hey, buddy, what's up?
I finished my shower and I did food and water for Chip.
Okay, did you do all the other chores?
No.
Okay, we'll go do those. Okay, there you go, that's one.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Did you sleep good?
Yeah, I slept great. Pet Chip. I can't pet Chip, he's not in here. Stop! Okay, go do your other chores. You're stalling. You're stalling.
You're the substitute for Chip.
Okay.
Chip isn't here.
If Chip's not here, you come pet my head? Okay. Alright, hold on. We got a few people wanting the wizard hat. There we go. What time is the appointment? 2:30. 2:30? Ah ha 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 ha. You punk. The appointment is at, what was it at? Is it, I was like, can we get it in the afternoon so I can do a partial work day? I didn't tell them about the serious nature of my job chat. And they're like, we could do 1 is the latest we could do that day. I was like, fine. So it's at 1. So I'll be ending the morning stream on Thursday a little bit early and then heading to the dentist to get my face beat up. I've had 3 root canals, you'll be fine. It feels like a filling, but you have a rubber umbrella in your mouth for an hour or so. A rubber umbrella? Now, I have had 11 teeth pulled, which sucked. I've gone through the whole thing like, you know, don't eat chips, don't eat anything really hard, like apples, do not use anything that gives a suction in your mouth, do not use a straw, it'll pull out the clot. You know, I've had cotton in my mouth for an entire afternoon. I've done that. I don't know what rubber umbrella is. Muck, I cooked you fruitcake, it's in your mail. Oh my god, you got that through customs? Thank you. This is cooked by a weaponsmith. I'll be checking it for shards. Appreciate you. Paying the bill on this one. Thank you, Yurden. I think that was from this morning. How many teeth did you have? Yes. Okay, no, I didn't have any extra teeth. The thing was, all right, normal behavior for a person's mouth is like you get your baby teeth, and then the roots dissolve, and then the top of it is just kind of hanging on, and it's wiggling, and you wiggle it a lot until it falls out, right? And then your adult teeth grow in. My adult teeth were growing in before the roots dissolved of my baby teeth. So my baby teeth just moved out of the way. So I was getting 2 rows of teeth. You ever seen the cone heads? They had like 3 rows of teeth. I was starting to look like that, or like a shark mouth or something. So it was a mess. It was a mess because I basically just had like 2 rows of teeth. So they were like, all right, if we pull these 4, that'll make room for things to kind of come in the way they're supposed to. And so they pulled 4, but I mean, when I say pulled, I don't mean like they popped them out and the root was dissolved. I mean, they pulled, like the tooth was like completely formed down into my jaw because the whole root was still intact. So it was like a dude with pliers with 1 foot on my forehead pulling as hard as he could while I was screaming. And then years later, I had to get 3 more pulled. That dentist was great. I had no problem. I was nervous as heck, and she could tell, but I didn't feel anything other than pressure, and it was fine. The first one, I felt pain. Like, they did not do a good job medicating me. That was the traumatic one. And I remember screaming, and like my mom, I could hear her like yelling at a doctor in the waiting room, and they were like, oh no, this is normal, this is normal. But it was not normal. One of those things, if it happened in this day and age, he probably would have been sued into the ground. But yeah. And then I had the wisdom teeth years later, but mine were really impacted, and so they just knocked me out. I woke up hours later and it was over. So that one was easy street. I wasn't awake for any of it. For those who haven't heard it, I have a short, funny story about that one. So that one, I had 4 wisdom teeth. They were impacted, and 2 of them were sideways. So they're like, look, we're just gonna knock you out, and we're gonna go in there and you know, do the, because it's a minor surgery, and we'll get everything out, and you'll wake up hours later. It's gonna be fuzzy, and you're gonna have a mouth full of cotton. And I'm like, okay, let's do it. So I do it. I remember waking up, and my mom like gets me down to the car, because you know, I was like in my teens. And then I passed out, and then immediately I'm getting woken up again. I'm home, she takes me inside, and I lay on the sofa, and I pass out again. Now, apparently, this was at the time I lived in Utah. And the young men, you know, the like 15 to 18-year-old boys in the neighborhood were sometimes called in by the church to do various tasks to help the area. You know, very much a Mormon area. And at the time, my family was going to the LDS church. And they were delivering salt. Now, all the houses out there have a thing called a water softener. The water from the pipes is not safe to drink until it's gone through a water softener machine, because they've got what's called hard water. I'm sure this sounds completely foreign to a lot of you, but just know that the water from the pipe, you don't drink it until it's gone through this other machine to clean it up, okay? And the water softeners require very big salt, but like imagine a piece of salt, but it's this big, okay? Salt pellets to function. So like periodically you get like a delivery of these huge bags of salt with these like pellet-sized salts, and you just dump them into the top of the thing and put the lid back on. That's it. That's all you got to do. But the boys, we were the slave labor, you know? We were unpaid labor doing it for the good of the community. So they usually whenever this happened, one of the chaperones or whatever of the church would drive around in a pickup and like pick up all the guys, and then we would have to help deliver all this stuff. That was like, we'd lose an afternoon to this. And he comes up at our house. I've just had my wisdom teeth removed, and I am out. I am completely like just unconscious, still a bunch of drugs in me on the sofa. And guy knocks the door. My dad answers the door, and the guy's like, "Hey, is Michael home?" And my dad's just like, "Yeah." And the guy was like, "Can he come help us?" And my dad goes, "No." And just stares him down like a freaking serial killer. And I find out about this later. The guy's like, "Okie day then." And then he just walks away really awkwardly. And I find out about this later. I'm like, "Dad, look, I wouldn't have wanted to do it anyway. Why didn't you just tell him I just had a surgery?" And he's like, "Oh, it's none of his business." I'm like, "Dude, you made it more awkward." Like, do you understand that? You could have just told him, "Oh no, he's actually recovering. He just had surgery." They would have understood. They're decent folk. But you just made it like freaking weird. You made it so weird. So the next day, like all the other guys I knew at school were like, "Yeah, why didn't you come help?" Because they got dragged off to help. They were in the truck that pulled up and watched this happen, and they were like, "What happened?" And they're like, "We had to do more work because you weren't there." I'm like, "I had just had surgery." Monk Senior gives 0 Fs. Yeah, it was cringe. It was cringe. Your YouTube audience is gradually growing. Yeah, Ryan, I love it. I love it. I love it. Keeps a bunch of stuff from getting in your mouth. Yeah. Good evening, Muck Mods in chat. Happy Winter's Day. You as well, Regal. Jabbers, they put me under 2. Apparently I was flirting with the nurses. I remember being told, "Please shut up, ma'am, you're moving the gauze." That apparently is my go-to action whenever I get put under. I start flirting with every pretty face in the room. So you need ugly doctors. Got it. Just be Dennis at the dentist appointment. And imagine they drug me and I'm just like, "Hee." You might have them, you're ready. They're like, "Stop talking. Release us." Okay. Perspective, when you both do the right thing and it ends up so wrong. Yeah. Muck's dad knew exactly what he was doing. Probably. What is happening? Oh my goodness. I hate Christmas music. I was a good boy. This is worse. Come on, guys. I feel attacked. How's your PoE adventure going so far? I just got to maps. I'm in solo self-found, so the gear I have is very limited, but I just got to maps. In the house. Nuts. My teeth are so strong, some of them couldn't be pulled, and they had to cut them out with a bone saw. My 2 sideways wisdom teeth, they told me that they used a tool that was like a tiny jackhammer to break them into pieces and then pull out the pieces. But that was when I was unconscious, so I didn't care. Oh, that was so cool. Oh, did y'all see my new sky scale? It has toe beans. Oh! It's got beans. He knew you'd be streaming, so he's making stories for you to tell. Yeah, that's exactly it. Do you need something, boy?
You said toe beans.
Toe beans. Yeah. I can tell you're confused. Come here. The beans.
Oh, it's like paws?
Yeah, people call that digit on a paw, they'll say that's the toe beans because they look like beans.
So it's like the blush griffin?
Yes, what's the sky scale?
I need
Chip has toe beans.
I need it.
You don't even play this game anymore. Also, didn't you want to try Soulstone Survivors? The window is open. I'm not using my Steam right now. You're welcome to try it. If you have finished all your chores. Alright, get out of here. Let's see. Hold on. Noxxi has a horror story. What was this? They removed my tonsils when I was 6. 6? I was screaming for 20 minutes. My mom was losing her mind. The nurses told my mom I'm not supposed to feel much. I'm just overreacting. I was bleeding through my mouth, strapped to a chair, and 2 nurses held my head. Yikes. Yeah, for me, the way I remember it, which, you know, I was little, but for the 4 teeth they had to pull, roots and all, I remember that they gave me like they used like a cotton swab and rubbed it over my gums, which was supposed to deaden it so the shot didn't hurt. Then they gave me a shot, and then the doctor had like a phone call. And from my perspective, he was gone a while. And I was starting to get feeling back in my mouth. And he comes back and he pulls the first one, and I'm screaming bloody murder. And he's like, all right, do you need a minute? I'm like, yeah. And so he waits a minute. He's like, okay, we got to do the next one. I'm like, no. And I was like, he's like, we can't wait any longer. And he's like, I can't give you another dose. And then like, from my perspective, like I was getting feeling back in my mouth, and then he did 3 more teeth while I was screaming no. And my mom was in the waiting room, similar to Noxxi's mom, freaking out the whole time. And so it, but then, yeah, so that was my trauma. But then, again, many years later, I had to go back to a dentist to get 3 more pulled. And it was completely fine. It was totally fine. Like, there was, I was awake for it, but there was no pain other than just, you know, the weird sensation of I could tell someone was pulling my head around. Mux PTSD, yeah. It's like Dino Dragon plushie is Triceratops 2 horde. Yeah, I got my 2 Snow Diamond Infusions so far from presents. For a second, I read peasants. I was like, you robbed peasants? They wonder why people are afraid of them. Yeah. What up, Ian? One kind of funny thing. When I went in to get the wisdom teeth thing, first they put the, you know, the laughing gas. They put that on me, and I was sitting there, and I was so nervous. I was like tapping, you know, like tapping my foot. I was tapping my foot like I had nervous energy, and I think it was like keeping my circulation pumping at a decent speed. The gas wasn't working. And I remember one of the nurses was like, wow, you seem completely unfazed. I was like, is it on yet? She's like, yes, it's on. I'm like, okay. And she's like, all right, well, this was just supposed to help prepare you for the shot, so we'll do the shot. And, yeah, it was one of those, you know, like, here you go, count backwards from 10. And I'm like, 10? And I don't remember anything after that. I did have some funny stuff happen in the recovery room, I do remember. So, like, I was in the recovery room, and I was laying on, like, a cot thing, and my mom was there, and she was sitting next to me, and she was, you know, just waiting on me to recover enough that she could drive me home. And all of a sudden, mouthful of cotton, I'm like Frankenstein. I just sit up and start to get up, and she's like, sweetie, what are you doing? What are you doing? Sweetie, lay down. And I'm like, oh, I was gonna get you a Pepsi. My mom, all the time at home, would be like, you know, Michael! And I'm like, what? She's like, what'd you say? And I'm like, ma'am. And she'd be like, give me a Pepsi. And I'm like, okay. So I'd bring her a Pepsi, because she didn't want to get up. And that was like ingrained in me to the point that while unconscious in the waiting area, I just suddenly sat up like Frankenstein. I was like, I'm gonna get you a Pepsi. And she's like, I'm fine, sweetie. Thank you. Lay down. And then apparently, like sometime after that, so at the time we had 2 dogs. They were both Labradors, and our neighbor had a dog named Tocho. or was it Toto? Sorry, Toto, because it looked just like the dog from Wizard of Oz. And Toto would occasionally dig a hole under the fence and come under the yard. And in this waiting room, in my drug-addled state, I suddenly sat up like Frankenstein again, and she grabbed me, and she's like, lay down, I don't need Pepsi. I'm like, it's Toto. And she's like, what? I'm like, Toto's eating the grass. Toto's eating the grass. I remember her telling me this story later. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. She's like, I know it doesn't make sense, but that's what you said. So I just suddenly sat up, like, you're red alert, Toto's eating our yard? And I was ready to go throw hands with this dog. And then she had to force me back down onto the recovery cot so I could, like, stop bleeding out of my face. Toto fleeting Kansas, yeah. Drink Toto, no! There's a genetic thing with, especially people with red hair, that you need more pain medication for it to take effect. Yeah, I have a friend of mine, who is a redhead, and yeah, he is very resistant to painkillers. Yep, and he was in the military, so he's had a few instances where they had to give him some, and it didn't work well. Chronic says, I had a wisdom tooth took out like yours, except I didn't get surgery and I was awake with a local numbing agent. I could hear the tooth breaking. Well, when they numb you and you don't feel the pain, you can still feel that someone is tugging on your skull, you know? Like, you can still feel like the pull against your jaw. And it does feel weird. It's odd. It's an odd sensation. You'll hear everything, but it's, they turn, if they do it right, they do turn the pain off, which I could say that my second trip did. Muck was living in the Wizard of Oz, yeah. The sound is worse. I didn't hear the sound. It's kind of like talking about surgeries you're awake for. I've made no secret of the fact that all right, and I'm not gonna spell that out if you didn't understand it, okay? This is for the adults. Made no secret of that. When I was had that done, you're awake for the whole thing. And I'm just laying on my back and I'm staring at the ceiling, and other than the first like millisecond before they jabbed me with a painkiller, I didn't feel any pain. Doctor was great. But my God, I did not look down. I did not want to see whatever was happening down there, chat. I was completely fine counting those tiles. But I was afraid if I looked down, I was gonna vomit all over everybody involved. I was not gonna look down. I'm just gonna count. These are some nice tiles. Y'all got some good tiles. Give me the number of whoever made these tiles. Is that marble? Beautiful. Fantastic. I was not looking down. Spruce says, I want to do that, but I have a friend who got that recently and it did not make me confident in it. Spruce, I can only speak from my own experience, but when I was working in tech support, the insurance that they were covered by at the time was Kaiser, and they offered it for $20, which sounds like some back alley stuff, but I had to actually go into like a fancy hospital-looking building to get this done. But I went in there, I was like, oh shoot, this is affordable. I would like to get this done. Went in there. And dude, they make you watch I kid you not, they rolled in a TV cart like it was time to watch Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Muckluck bobble, muckluck dancing, muckluck bobble, muckluck Dennis.
They rolled in a TV cart like we were gonna watch Bill Nye and popped in a VHS, and they were like, I'm sorry, you have to watch this. I'm like, okay. And dude, the VHS was recorded in like 1982. There's a guy in like really hot pink shorts, and he's like, oh, hello. So, and that suddenly he's grilling. He's like, oh, so you're thinking about getting a surgery. And he starts talking to me, and he's doing like the, got a little Captain Venom thing, with his leg up. And I'm just like, and the nurse is like, I know. And, he goes through this whole thing, like, here's what you're signing up for. And he explains everything. And they're like, okay, did you watch it? I'm like, yeah. They're like, because it was like legal stuff. They're like, you have an understanding of what you're doing? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, are you sure you still want to do it? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, all right. So, and we did it, and it was all there. It was all there in house, but it's freaking goofy, man. It was goofy. But yeah, Spruce. I can only speak for myself, but other than a pinch of pain right at the beginning when they inject the painkiller, I had no problems. It was in and out, and in even recovery, I was walking like a cowboy the next few days, but it wasn't out of pain. It was out of fear of pain, you know? I was afraid I was going to hurt myself. So I was walking like I was about to, you know, do a shootout at noon in the town square everywhere. Because I wanted to be careful. Just want to be careful. But yeah, it was fun. It was totally fun.
It's Pikachu!
How's it hanging? Yeah. We got a button for that. Who's that character?
It's Pikachu!
It's Queen Jenna! I was on Discord with my friend when he made the mistake of bending over. I just heard the yelp. Just don't bend over. Jeez. Snip Snipper Guy sounds very simple. I got to get the paperwork from 3 doctors, shrink, and a priest to consider it. And then, well, it is. It is. Getting Snip Snip for guys is a whole lot easier than the tube stuff for the girls. Of course, yeah. I mean, that's just biology. But you know, it's a near permanent thing. I know guys that got it done and then later got it reversed, but they were still never able to have kids again. So I mean, if you get it done, just be sure that that's what you want. The tube stuff. I'm being vague, obviously. I mean, heck, when I said snip snip, that was also vague, boop. Come on, be fair. That dragon is cute. It is, though. Spade. Oh my god, Chester. Oh, great. We're in the middle of a great discussion for this. Hi, Laura. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me pay it forward. Thanks, Obama. Okay. Oh, hey, Laura's here. Mugga Douglas, but thought to be original Death Squad the 4th. This is Johnson Van the 3rd one. Because you, Lord, and your dear viewers to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay entertainment's on the way. Crank at the speakers. Don't touch the speakers. Giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Laura, did you see this thing? It's got toe beans. You need to get you some of this if you haven't got you some of this. Get you some toe beans. I want this guy's go so bad. Get it! I got it and love it. Nice. We are siblings even in our taste of sky scales.
Jason Corax gifted a tier 1 sub to Noxxi_Grenrose.
Noxxi.
They have given 330 gift subs in the channel.
Hi, Asa. Thank you for the gifted. Already breathes regular fire. Right here. The AFK emote is confetti, but the combat stuff is fire. Like that. How does the new sky scale die? Violently. Hang on a second. Excuse me. Try not to do that in your ear. Okay, so it's got 4 die channels. One is that one. We're right there. Thank you. One is that one. One is that one, which is like the horns. And one is that one, which is like the shield on the front. Oh, and the saddle, I just noticed. That's it. He looks so grumpy. You could do this and just blind people. Oh, wait, no, wait, hold on. Perma. There you go. The full unbridled force of the sun. I thought they asked how does it die. They're your chat, Laurie. Future too bright. That looks like glitch textures. Looks like you when you open Notepad. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Bless you, dude. Don't know why I said dude. That's fine. You call me dude. They have Muglet when he gets flashbanged by his great. Yes. Hi.
I'm gonna give you some perspective. So I'm in the back.
Hold on. I don't know what he's about to say. I'll be right back. All right. Minimug. Yep. He came in and started his story with in the bathroom, and I was like, pause. All right, I wasn't sure where this was going. Do a bobblehead on it. I'm looking the color of the shield in front changes the color of the smoky swirl and mount and dismount. Oh, yeah, I did see that. So, like, right now, you see there's, like, this orange swirl when I mount and dismount. The, Griffin has that, too. But, yeah, it's the swirl changes with the color that you do the shield. And before Minimuck was watching the stream and had questions about it. No. He had questions about toe beans, actually. Muck, are we converging? Yeah, I was thinking of converging. Anyone who wants to. I'm on NA right now. I'm ready to converge. Here is the squad join command. I will lead you to victory. Is the floof set of mounts now complete? Is there a roller beetle? I don't think it's complete. I think there's more. There's a jackal, skyscale, griffin, raptor. Is there a bunny? Need roller, need turtle, need skimmer. Oh wait, there is a turtle. There is a turtle one. I remember that one actually. Yeah, I know there's a raptor. Hold on. I'm a fool. Here's what we got. Alright. Skyscale, griffin, jackal, raptor, cuckoo, which is a Springer skin, and the turtle. It has a snake for a chair up top. So we don't have skimmer or roller beetle or warclaw. All adorable? Yes. Bobblehead! Dude, poor Muck's neck is gonna break with this elixir. Alright. Groups. If you provide alacrity, please drag yourself to a new group. I watched the guide, but I still don't know how to get all these locations since I've never been to any of them. I also have virtually no gold or resources. Well, the home instance is in the capital cities. So that part is you know, more simple than like the Biora stuff, for example. Biora stuff is in Icebrute Saga. Groups, if you provide quickness, please join one of the alacrity people. Is convergence good loot? It's alright. It gives you tons of all three types of essences, which are used for making the legendary armor. Look at that, chat. So majestic. Alright, pure DPS. Please go to the groups that have 2 people until they have 5 people. While you're doing that, I'm gonna open a private squad. Oh yeah, and the Supreme Runes of Holding that drop. Those, someone this morning in my group got 2 of them, and they're like 15 or 20 gold each. This is the most orderly group of people I've seen in a while. Well, it's kind of like when Laura leads Dragon's Ends, right? Like, most people that join the squad are listening to her stream chat, so she could just be like, oh, hey, do this, and most of them will do it, so it works out. Okay, so let's talk about when we're splitting up. All right, group 1 and 2 are going to stay middle. Actually, slight change. Group 1, 2, and 3 stay middle. Group 3, you are going to be killing the siege machines. 4, 5, and 6 will start at the bottom left. 7, 8, 9, 10 will start at the bottom right. Here we go. Does organizing a squad include realizing she's late for Vermintide session? Dude, that was actually so funny. You know, Asen, I let chat name my in-game pets. Do you see my turtle?
Portal in as soon as we lost track of your astral fluctuation. I'll need to focus on maintaining our tether to Tyria. The nearest waypoint is a little out of range, so reviving will be a challenge. Luckily, Maban taught me a few tricks. Resurrection spells take a lot of magic. The best source of that here is going to be the essence that Emark's grunts drop. Bring that essence to me, and I'll do the rest.
Oh my god, that turtle. His head.
Looks like I'm about to go down. I'll try to pull us back.
That poor creature.
Hopefully, you'll make it back.
Mike and Honor Toe Beans, check in-game chat. In-game chat says thank you for noms. I see so many beans.
I keep losing.
Thanks for the great
Break
content.
those catapults to pieces.
You're welcome. Thank you for having good taste and great content, GetX. Appreciate you. Ian Roar, I saw your message. I just responded. Just want to make sure I confirm what you're offering here. Okay. Okay. We can do that. Can it wait until after the convergence, Ian? Just so I don't have to split my attention. Or is it an hour? Yeah, I'm here. Okay, alright, we'll do that then. Chat. Impromptu second giveaway tonight. A viewer wants to honor, quote, toe beans and give out some plushy sky scales. So I need y'all to remind me after this convergence to set up a giveaway. That's not the giveaway I'm doing later that has a legendary. This is a toe this is a toe beans giveaway. So help me remember.
I can feel the demonic essence in those high cryptis. Take them down, and I could.
I see the Siege Machine group is already on it. Good job.
Might even be able to cast some additional protections. Be careful though. Demonic essence will drain your
On the
life.
champions now.
Plus, there is that whole possession thing to worry about.
Make sure to revive downstate allies. There's no waypoint here. It takes a very long time to get up if they die. Did this guy get stuck in a rock? I mean, I'm not complaining if he did. Don't have much to worry about fighting these demons if they're just gonna get stuck in rocks.
Let me raise you up. Feel the healing energies flow through your veins. More high cryptis.
All right, split up time. Reminders, groups 1, 2, and 3 stay middle except for when 3 is on siege machines. 4, 5, and 6 go to the bottom left and go north once you're finished there. 7, 8, 9, 10 go to the bottom right and go north once you're finished there. Groups in the middle, make sure you prioritize the spites. They will have sword icons on their head and on the minimap. They are the #1 threat to Zoja. For example, there's a group coming from the west right now. Can't believe the bobblehead thing also affects the demons. It also affects Zoja. Look at her. I've got a guide coming out for convergences soon. And this is going to be the thumbnail. This right here. Except we need to just tweak her face in Photoshop so it looks like she's going, oh, like I'm converging. That's it. Are Converge still good farm if you're not making Legi armor? Probably not, unless you get really lucky. I mean, you do get some money and coin and stuff, but a lot of what you get are essences. If you have no need for essences and you don't really enjoy it, then maybe don't do it. They could drop Superior Runes of Holding? Yeah, but they're very rare. There's other things you can do that make money guaranteed that also have rare drops. Like, I've done close to 20 convergences. I've never gotten a rune. Is our DPS okay? I uninstalled it this morning because it crashed my game. So I don't have it up right now. The essences can be crafted into motivations sold. I haven't run the numbers on how much time a convergence takes versus how many motivations you could make versus how much money you could make from selling those motivations. I'm not sure if that would be a good use of time or not if you were doing it purely for cash. Can't say. Is there a way to save your settings in RTPS? I mean, usually even when I update mine, it keeps the same settings. I think it saves it automatically. Have you had problems with it losing your saves or something? When I delete Arc, it wipes all my settings. What you could do is just move Arc to another folder and then wait for them to update it and then move it back and then update it instead of deleting it entirely whenever there's a problem. New siege machines? Southeast group, please go northeast. And southwest group, please go to northwest. I love how if Delta, the Arc DPS guy, takes a vacation, the Fractal and Raid communities collectively rage. I mean, it's not like they even paid him for the product, so they can stuff it. We all just get to enjoy it for free, basically. Thanks everyone for the info. Sure. Most raiders are relaxed, don't need to stare at Arc while you fight. Like, in my case, I will sometimes like to look at Arc after to see how I did compared to other people of the same job. But that's it. Beyond that, I usually look at Arc in testing room if I'm like trying out a build or something. Save down states if you can. Emotional baggage complete. Random says, does Delta still play? I think Teapot mentioned he doesn't even play anymore. I don't know Delta. I can't even talk. I don't know Delta. I've never spoken with him, so I have no idea on that matter. Bunch of downstates, save them if you can. I feel like there's too many people in the middle, so I want to go over assignments. Group 1, 2, and 3 stay middle, except when 3 is killing siege machines. 4, 5, 6 should be top left. 7 through 10 should be top right now. Does Guild MM still play? Yeah, I think he actually did a stream a day or two ago because I raided him at the end of my morning stream. I don't know his schedule, but I know I see him. Hey Muck, I always wonder why don't you raid someone at the end of your night stream? Usually at the end of the night stream. Okay, so it's a couple of things. In the past, I've had some times where I raided someone and it went extremely poorly. I know that sounds insane. Even I think that's insane. Like, why would someone not watch a bunch of new viewers? But I've had it happen. So at this point, I really just raid people that I've watched some amount of time before, and I know that, okay, we're on the final boss now, everybody, so we're all moving together. We're all moving together. So now I only raid people that I've seen before. at that point, in the evenings, I don't know many streamers who are online. Occasionally, Iron Maiden, like, when I end my stream, it's midnight my time. Occasionally, Iron Maiden is live, but I also have an awesome intro that I really, or sorry, outro that I really love, and so I like playing it during those evening streams and just wind down. You know, I roll the credits, basically. For the morning streams, there's tons of people I know online. Loranity, Noxxi, Guild MM, Mighty Teapot sometimes. Sometimes people that I'm a fan of that play other games that I know are solid. Loco, who plays StarCraft 2. Grubby, who does Warcraft 3. They're people that I watch. So I'll raid some of them. I try to always in the morning streams of the raid, and the evening ones, I usually just do my outro. Then roll the credits and stuff. Promote my other things, like, hey, if you're on Twitch, sub to the YouTube channel, blah, 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 blah.
Use that essence to give us a little extra juice.
We're fine right now, but just as a reminder, really the only way that we could lose at this point would be if Zoja dies. Zoja is taking damage every second from this point forward, so we need to give her essences. So anytime you're full on essences, if you see her health in the top right is not full, then do a delivery. We are, as long as we have a staggered line of people doing that, we'll be fine. I was wondering, I thought this was the boss. It was just Zoja's big head. I was seeing it from across the map. Does Bobblehead work on Jormag and Primordus of Dragonstorm? I haven't tried it. I gotta say, I doubt it, because I don't think they're targetable units. Like, when I drank the Bobblehead Elixir in town, the guards right next to me weren't affected by it. Who's that? Son of Annie, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Muckle Spot, that'll be Reginald. Esquire the 4th, this is Johnson Vance, the 3rd. Welcome to you and yours to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay entertainments on the way. Crank at the speakers, don't touch your beakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome.
We let it escape. We're gonna be hit straight back to Tyria. Reviving our fallen.
Yeah, on the rating topic, I'm definitely still doing quite a bit. Let me see. Where is it? Oh, it's not here. Hold on, distracted by this annoying boss. Ah, here we go. Raid sent 100. So I did 157 raids this year, according to Twitch. So I'm still doing a lot. The giveaway is already over, right? No, it is not.
It's making its way to the center island. We can end this here and now.
Zoja looks so serious. She looks like a Macy's Day Parade blimp. GG!
Nios,
Well
it's
done.
not my scene. Let's head back. Breathe in some fresh air.
Alright. I said I was going to do, so Ian Roar wants to do a giveaway. Oh hey, someone got a Supreme Rune of Holding, nice. We've got a user in chat who is inspired by these toe beans that wants to give away some toe beans. And let me confirm this here. They want to give away 2 plush sky scales. Each one valued at 1,600 gems. So I'm going to open an impromptu giveaway. This is not the main giveaway for tonight. Why is the dude's head so big? Because he's very confident. This is completely standard. He's very confident. So I'm going to pick out 2 winners here, so give me just a moment. Let's see. Prepare. All right, so usual rules. All right, chat, usual rules. Listen up. If you're watching on YouTube, you need to be a subscriber. If you're watching on Twitch, you need to be a follower. It's 1 click for you. It helps the channel grow, and it gets you into the giveaway. With that, what I need from you, what I need you to type if you want a chance to win is the following. Boop. Your Guild Wars 2 display name. Like that right there above my head. Now you can find that if you're new by clicking on Contacts and LFG in the top left corner, and it's right there at the top. It's right there at the top. So when that timer hits 0, I will pick 2 winners, and I will give their names to our dear friend Ian in the chat, who is going to send out some plushy sky scales. How do we find it if we're not new? Well, you probably have it memorized. If you're not new, then you probably know your name that your Guild Wars 2 mama gave you. I'll probably do it. Not going to be immediately because of this giveaway. I'll probably do Dragonstorm after this, so I'm going to head to Eye of the North. So if anyone wants to join the squad for Dragonstorm in a couple of minutes, go ahead and do that. Yes. If not, that's cool too. We have Guild Wars 2 mamas. Where do you think Guild Wars 2 new characters come from? 2 salads gave each other a special hug. Let's see. How are we doing on time? 2 minutes, we're at the halfway point. So if any of you are interested in a plushy sky scale skin for your sky scale, do what everyone else in chat's doing. Type in your in-game account name 1 time into the chat. Don't spam it. If you type it too many times, the bot removes you from the giveaway. And the reason for that is I asked the guy who set up the bot to do that. And the reason for that is I thought it would be funny. So just do it once, that's plenty. But if you don't know where to find it, you just click on Contacts and it's right here at the top. Like, that's mine right there. The first ever Toe Beans giveaway. What if we have 2 accounts? Like what, 2 Twitch accounts? I mean, if you have 2 Twitch accounts, I have no way of knowing they're both yours. You've successfully cheated my system. If you have 2 Guild Wars 2 accounts, I mean, if they're not both coming from the same individual, again, I would have no way of knowing. I do that 2 times. Look, in honesty, you can enter your name up to 3 times. It's if you enter it a 4th that you get removed from the giveaway. Because that way if someone makes a typo, they could fix it. But, just saying it like it is. Just trying to incentivize not spamming the chat. As otherwise you get some guy that's just there and he's just like, Jackal, Jackal, it's a Jackal, 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 it's a Jackal, Jackal. Just constantly. And like, I pick a winner, and then I look at his message history, and it's just Jackal, just all the way up. And I'm just like, you know what? Never mind. You don't win. You don't win. Because you jackaled my chat 42 times. If you hit the up arrow in chat, it will copy the previous message so you can check if you did it right. True. Yes, that is true. Someone whispered me, love you. And you, random citizen. Giveaway closed. Okie dokie. All right, winner number 1 of a plushie sky scale from our dear Ian in the chat. Shout out to Ian who decided to do this. Thank you to them. Winner number 1, here we go. From Twitch, Cobalt Black 01, are you still here? Please speak up if you're still here. I've already got your mailing name. I have what I need. I just want to make sure you didn't dip out. Yes, I am. Okay. Now you could successfully dip out if you want. I hope you don't, though. Congratulations. All right. I am messaging... Where is it? Wait, hold on. Oh, no. I got a whisper from someone else. It messed up my whispers. Crap. Hang on a second. I gotta scroll up 10,000 miles. All right, there he is. Whisper. Winner number 1 is... Cobalt 5023. There's one more owner of toe beans in the world very soon. Congratulations, Cobalt. Ian Roar should be sending you that shortly, as long as you spelled your name right. All right. Here we go. The second winner. I won't dip. Thank you so much for whoever gave the giveaway. You're welcome. All right. Winner number 2, the final winner of this mini giveaway. Now, again, I want to clarify for anyone who just joined us, this is not the main giveaway for tonight. This was an unexpected one. The big giveaway that has a legendary grand prize will be within an hour. That was the one that was originally scheduled, just so no one gets confused. All right, cross your finger, cross your toes, use the lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing. This is a big one. Pick a... And going 3 times. I guess they don't want it. All right, so I'll throw that name out. Unfortunate that they didn't respond. Okay, winner number 2, trying again. Draw a new name. Pick a winner. Captain Black Socks. Are you here? You know, I've heard of like Blackbeard and, you know, pirate names like that. I've never heard of Black Socks. Captain Black Socks, are you here? I'm sorry. There is... Holy, oh my god, hold on a sec. The number, look. This is Twitch, this is YouTube. There is so many confused people right now. Guys. It's my website. Of course I did it. Come on, be children I could be proud of here. Oh my gosh. I always have to explain that joke. It was like a riot in chat. Anyway, all right. Captain Black Socks was the second winner. All right. Second winner is Captain Black Socks.9174. Congratulations. Congratulations. You don't pay for it? Yeah, are you telling me that they're like, wait, you didn't pay Twitch $300,000 to run an ad for your website that gets like at least 2 hits a day? No, I didn't do that. I did not do that. I'll let Applebee's have that slot. Congratulations. Welcome to the Toe Beans Club. Toe Beans. All right. Let's throw everyone in here. All right, hang on a sec. Let's clear the giveaway bot. Once again, hey, thank you to Ian Roar, who out of nowhere decided to sponsor a Toe Beans giveaway. The first ever Toe Beans giveaway in Guild Wars 2 history. No one's ever done that, chat. Let me just throw all these people in here because the groups are a mess right now due to some people leaving and some joining. Okay. And for those interested, starting Dragonstone. Where's the? There's so many people here. I can't find the guy. Where's the guy? Oh, look, I can't even see it there. Look, I can't even see him unless I target him. I must not have enough people rendered. Okay, private squad. There we go. Did I miss a legend giveaway? No. Still love your dance at trolling. That video is pure fun. I don't know what you're talking about.
Destroyers are crawling all over, and there's no
Do plushy sky scale wings make any sound?
Clear out the firebugs and make way for the prisms.
It makes like a music box noise when you barrel roll. I was corrected. Blue says this is xylophone noise.
Prism's coming in for a landing, Commander.
The area's cleared, Keith. Bring him down.
We break the champion's connection to the dragons. Then we use that magic against them.
What'll happen to Bram? Ryland.
You do the best mount showcase. I bought the plushie sky scale because you did a amazing job showing it off this morning. Only because I bought it, I tried stuff out.
Nice of you to clear out the trash for me, Commander.
One thing I still haven't figured out is its idle animations, alright? One of them, it looks around. One of them, it breathes confetti. And one of them, you toss it something and it eats it. I think it's a doll of like a little human doll, like a little girl's doll. I can't tell though. It happens so fast.
You must draw them out.
Someone needs to figure out what they feed the plushie sky scale.
You made your choice. This needs to end.
Wiki says it's a plushie ram. Okay. It's an orphan? It started the orphan farm on day 1. Don't think I've ever done a public dragon storm. Done a few, but not nearly as many as I have the private ones. Instructions unclear on orphan farming. Oh no!
So, this is not justice.
Let him leave. We can't get distracted.
That didn't go to plan.
He'll be back. His pride won't let him stay away long.
Wonder where he gets that from. In the meantime, fire alarm!
Bram, are you yourself?
That's unsettling.
Here we fight.
We're not
Here to kill you. We're here to kill Primortus.
We are Primortus.
Ah! Monk.exe stopped working. Why did that become a link? Because you have two words connected by a period in Twitch chat? The most dangerous of links.
Ice. Just try it.
My champion will teach you to fear the frost.
They're drawing on the ley line. It'll shift the power in Jormek's favor.
That's bad. Not a big fan of bad. What do we do?
We need to destroy the ley line siphons.
Do that, we can break the connection to the dragons. I'm sure it'll be no problem.
No problem.
I've stayed my hand before, brother.
No more. Today I obliterate the balance that chains us together. I actually didn't remember that when I was reading it in the chat. Immersion ruined.
Dormag is connected to the power of the champion and the frozen. They
Will keep Prime Mortis count.
Don't let up. We've got to bring both champions down.
What do you think we're trying to do, kid?
Come on. This hurts us more than it hurts you. Could stand to have us hurt a little less. Same time, one is not enough. We've got to bring Ryland and Bram down together. That one I knew by heart. How to participate in the giveaway? It hasn't started yet. It'll be within an hour. Just be here when it happens. You'll have to type one thing in chat when I say to in order to enter. Want to buy movie where Muck voices every Guild Wars 2 character? Oh, you know what part I would really look forward to? When she's like, champions, get to the prisms! Like that. And I would do it exactly like that. I would give my all on every single part just to get that part. And they'd be like, we can't refilm this, it's too late. We can't afford any other actors. And I'm just over in the corner. Why you took a German accent? Oh my god. German? Yo, if that was a German accent, I got another one that I didn't know I had. I was going for the Governator accent. The Arnold, yeah. Yeah, he's Austrian.
Here they come! Use the prisms now. The champions are hanging on to dragons by a thread.
I'm stuck in combat. There we go. This is it! Bzz, 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 bzz. Not the only Austrian called German. As someone who's never been to Europe, I don't know what y'all got going on over there between the Austrians and the Germans. Arnold is Australian.
Can finally sub again, Muckluck Bobble Muckluck
Austrian!
Dancing.
That is a different place than Australia. Even I know that. Austrian people are from, like, over in Europe or Asia. Australians are the people that went to prison. It's completely different. Even I know that. Austrians from Australia. These lies are like when Canadians told me they were from Canada and not Canada. I like how Timey is helping by down here by just punching a coalescence. Boop. Laser coming. Laser coming. Oh no. Up in Michigan, some of my friends say Canada.
I feel it, champion.
Canada.
The connection's weak.
Canada. Home of the Canadians. I can't even say it wrong correctly. Canadians. Canadians. There we go. Oh my gosh, that was very difficult to say wrong right. Is this genuinely actually working?
Stay focused.
One last push for Bram, for all of it. Sounds like she's talking to a woman in labor. One last push.
Champion,
help me! There's too much. This power, it's so wild. Get to the prisms! It's like a dog.
Champion, I'm pulling you back.
Primordus! You're doing great. Oh, thanks. When does it do surgery? Thursday. Sound effects. Rawr! Rawr! Grr! Wargle, 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 wargle. It's like when there's like a sprinkler spraying water and a dog is like trying to bite it and it's just like spraying in its mouth constantly. That's the sound I imagine Primordus makes there.
What do you have for me?
GG. Anyone get the good stuff? I got the normal money. I did not get the good stuff. Wargle, wargle, yeah. Hold on. Dog eating sprinkler. This. That right there. That's what Primordus is experiencing in his final moments. In his final moments of life. Just wargle, 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 wargle. That's him on the way out. Leander says Austria is in Europe. Australia is an archipelago. It is not. It's not even it's an island. Am I wrong? I don't think Australia is an archipelago. It means a chain of islands. If you know, you know. Let's see. Queen of Moons redeemed this earlier. We'll knock this out. It's a continent. Yeah. It's a big ol' island. Continental island. Japan is? Of course Japan is. Japan's also a country. Those are some sick Digimon, bro. It's pretty wild how the final battle of Icebrood Saga devolved into two dragons got out their favorite Pokemons and had them fight to the death. Which was Ryland and Bram. Let's see. Got a little more time. Maybe. What are the daily strikes? Oh, hold on. You know what would be good? Let's do this. I'm gonna do the Christmas strike. Oh! And the wrong one died at the end. Well, neither of them died from the dragons dying, which made no freaking sense at all. Oh god, there's no ground! I'm gonna die. Oh, it's fine. Dude, what is with the air here? How much pollution is Divinity's Reach pumping out? Good lord. There's a Christmas strike? Yeah. Go to Divinity's Reach. And you go right here. Lair of the Snowman. Join public. And you fight Frosty, the angry snowman. Alright, let's see. Boop. And boop. And boop. And boop. And boop. What's more lucrative, Dragon Stand or Dragon Storm? Dragon Storm is much faster, so it's probably more gold per minute you're there. But Dragon Stand gets you a lot of other stuff like crystalline ore and things like that. Your potato is off-center? Oh, I'm leaning too far forward. I'm just imagining someone tapping the president on the shoulder. Sir, your potato is off-center? No. Hooray, hooray, it's Winter's Day. Redeem Muckmus. I'll turn it back on. There you go. Go nuts. I will allow it.
How would you know I'm a potato? Where was I? I'm angry now.
Booty.
I'm a potato.
What is happening? Oh my goodness. I hate Christmas music. I was a good boy. And this is worse. Come on, guys. I feel attacked. DJ Muck in the house. Nuts. Dropping the booty. Sit down. Oh shit, that's good. Oh, that was so cool. Chewbacca-san! Thank you. Appreciate the resub. Or gifted sub, I should say. Thank you for the support. That goes to the charity of my face. That's a dentistry joke.
Thanks for the thaw.
I don't know if we don't have a full group of 10 or if not everybody joined the squad I made. In this public group. Ninja vanished. Hold on. Trying to invite them.
Freezy isn't evil, he's just wounded.
Wounded.
Let's crack his cold shell and heal my friend.
Yes. We're gonna warm his heart by throwing snow into it. Alright. Get to the point, Christmas strike, chat. Hit Freezy. Red areas are bad. If a giant snowball's chasing you, do not pull it over the party. Do not drag it over the party. That is the worst thing you could be doing. Also, do not stand still and let it kill you. That's also a bad thing you could be doing. Be a lot easier to heal her if she joined the squad. Target marker to herd the cats. Giant snowballs chasing Muck. Woo!
14 months. Thanks for all the great content.
You're welcome.
As your reward, I am having a baby. LOL, thinking he'll go into labor before Christmas or on Christmas. Gotta name her Mookit after the best potato on the internet. Muckluck love.
I want you to know, I am extremely honored by that. However, for the sake of that child's elementary school life, please do not name it Mookit. Alright, I will give up having a namesake in trade for this child's happiness. Please do not name it Mookit. Little kids are vicious. They won't let that slide. They will see an opening and they will pounce. Too late already. Let's be honest, in 7 years is not that weird of a name. Oh my gosh. I'm honored, but reconsider. Yeah. Yo, I'm gonna get a freaking reference to myself in this person's household before I get one in Guild Wars 2, chat. Before I get a content creator reference, I've got some poor human named after me. Giant snowball chasing Muckluck. Oh boy. I'm gonna glyph of the stars, that lady over there. Oh boy.
Use these to heal his heart. No, I need the bitter ice. Minions, restore me.
Wait, what? Did not pick it up?
What have you done? My heart feels warmer.
Yes, we've filled your heart with snow. It feels warmer now. I assume Arc is broke right now. This morning it was. I don't know if there's been a new update since I uninstalled mine. How old is this strike? Yes. But it's only available on Christmas. That person went down because they were standing on the ice line. Yeah, the farther out you run, the larger the circle you have to run in. I just risked you! Did you just misform out of my freaking ally's aid? Oh my god, this Ellie is every stereotype. I just used ally's aid so the pet would help me revive her twice as fast. She misformed and canceled it, and then was like, now res me slowly. She wanted like a soft, slow, sensual, seductive res. She's like, things are moving too fast. We need to take this slow. Did we win? Yep, he's got a happy face. We won. He's still got the evil goatee, though. It's kind of funny that they totally got away with using a normal ice elemental model and just jammed a happy snowman face on the top of it. And they're like, boom. Frosty. Look, I made a Frosty. Took like 10 seconds. Stops. Whee! Splat. Alright. Done. Ciao, Mark. Hi, Sonny. You need to treat her right, Mark. Oh my god. Is that Atlantis, the Lost Empire? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Yeah, what setting is no more air pollution? Because, oh my god. Is it post-process? I had post-processing on high.
You guys should know about the age.
Low looks a bit better. Turn on post-processing. It was on. It was super on. My post-processing was like, oh!
We've got a serious problem.
Oh, this has an Arena Net logo.
What? Really? We're here. Top men. You should know about the age. Really? Oh my gosh. Top men. Click. Go ninja. Go ninja. Go. Click. 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 What is happening?
I found them.
Oh my goodness.
I hate Christmas music. Who is this? Gunvor Grimhammer of ArenaNet.
I was a good boy. Ah, this is worse. Come on, guys. I feel attacked.
Cozy says, people are going to look at me really funny when I have your stream on while I'm giving birth. Ma'am, we need you to push. I can't. I'm trying to win a giveaway from a potato on the internet. Oh my god. I promise you, you're going to have other things to focus about. Listen. I was there when my wife gave birth. I would have been a terrible father if I wasn't. I was there when my wife gave birth, and she told me afterwards. She was like, so many people. She was holding our son for the first time. She's like, so many people. They tell me, they're like, listen, when you hold your child for the first time, and you look into their eyes, and you're gonna forget about all the pain you just went through. Because you've got this new life in front of you. You're your first child, and you're just gonna be so overwhelmed with love, you're gonna forget all the pain you went through. And she's like, and you know what? And I was like, what? She goes, they are full of shit. And it was just beep, 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 beep. Dude, it was like Morse code after that, chat. She went off. She's like, they are full of crap. She's like, that was the most painful experience of my life. I remember every second of it. That was awful. I was like getting ripped into, and I was just like, whoa, okay. All right. So yeah, she taught Gabe a lot of words. Like, he was 1 minute old. He got the full filter. Mark, why are you telling us this? My very pregnant wife just heard all that. All right, Omniwell, listen. If y'all are cool with it, now this is completely up to y'all. If y'all are cool with it, epidural, right off the gate. If she's healthy enough and all that's fine. My wife was like, nah, I'm cool. I don't need that. And after a while, she's like, I need that. And they were like, well, now you got to do paperwork. And she's like, ugh. And so she did the paperwork. And once they finally got the epidural hooked up, it was much better. It was much better. But she had to, she tried to tough it out without doing that for a long time. And so she ended up like hurting herself because of that. But like her sister, when her sister had a kid a week after my wife had a kid, and she went in, she like literally walked into the hospital, she just like slammed down the paper, epidural please. And they're like, okay. And she was just like, bada bing, bada boom, done. No more, no pain for me, thank you. Now that's not to say she wasn't painkillers, but the epidural is like, for any of you that don't know, there's gonna be people here that don't know. Epidural is like, you know when you get a shot, they do a syringe, they find a vein, and they bop, bop, medicine goes in your bloodstream. Epidural, they roll you on your side, and they do that in your spine, okay? Because it sounds, and that's because it is, but it's boom. It gonna kick in now. It kicks in at now o'clock if they do that, all right? They hook the woman up with the painkillers right there, and a lot of the problems are solved right then. Now, of course, not everyone is able to take the same medicine. There's going to be some people that can't take that. But yeah, my wife was like, no, I don't need that. And then an hour later, she's like, I freaking need that. And then her sister was like, no, I'm not trying to prove anything to nobody. She just walked in. She's like, hit me. Let's do it. Right now. Anesthetic team's big brand. Yeah. Yeah, the anesthesia, that was the only time I was forced to leave the room, was the anesthesiologist was like, all right, we're about to give her the shot in her spine. For sanitation reasons, you're required to leave the room. And I was like, okay. So I had to wait outside while they did that. I had to get that because my back was hurting to the point I couldn't walk properly, and the first time it worked like such a charm. My sis on her second child made it clear she wants those drugs, lots of it, but then the birth went so fast until we got to the hospital, the nurse told her it's already too late. I swear that's the first time I've seen my tough as nail sisters crying. Cozy says, yes, they are. I threw up and fainted after I had my son 5 years ago. Epidural all the way, man. I didn't want to feel a thing. It was amazing. Did I miss the giveaway? No, we're telling gross stories right now. Giveaway is going to start shortly. What's the paperwork for? Okay, so I don't specifically know. Probably legal stuff. But my wife had to fill out a few forms before they would call in the person to give her an epidural. So like she had to fill out some forms. They had to get her doctor to tell the anesthesiologist, yes, it's okay for her to have this. And then the anesthesiologist had to become available because, you know, she's running around the hospital helping everybody in a queue. And then she comes in and hooks her up, and then it's done. So I think it's like legal stuff. But the issue with my lovely wife was that she was like, no, I don't need it. I need it. And then we had to start the paperwork process, and she was already at her breaking point, which was, of course, our big mistake. And her sister was watching this, and she's like, let's see, I'm going to be in here doing delivery in about a week. Yeah, I'm going to fill out the paperwork now. And so as soon as she walked in the door of the hospital, she's like, my water broke? Here's my paper. Hit me. She's like, I'm not proving anything. Let's go. I arrived so quick, my mom didn't even get a chance to get the epidural. My dad caught me because the doctor was still scrubbing it. My dad caught me. Good night says, oh my god. The martyr mom at daycare will frown on it, though. I'm sure their no painkiller trophies made it worth it. Yeah. My wife's epidural only numbed the left side of her body, and they had to redo it, and the anesthesia attendant came in and redid it. The left side of her body? Weird. I've never heard of something like that. Not that I travel in epidural circles often. The main thing I remember is my wife was like, she was in there, and, you know, there was the, you know, I had heard of, like, contractions on TV. But, you know, being there in there is basically she would be laying there and she'd be fine and just focusing on breathing, and then she'd just be like, and then she'd be fine, and then she's like she was trying to bend a metal bar or something. And then they're like, all right, sanitation, you got to leave while we give her the shot. I'm like, okay. So I step out, and then they're like, okay, you can go back in. I go back in, and my wife was like this. Hang on. Hey. Yeah, it's great. I just remember she was sideways and just smiling, and her eyes were just kind of like half closed. And I was like, I guess that stuff kicked in. And she's like, yeah. And I look over, and there's this monitor that's hooked up to her, and there was this little needle, and anytime she had a contraction, it did like this. Almost like a heartbeat, but it was like a pain meter almost. And I see the needles bouncing, and she's just smiling, and I'm like, all right, I guess we're in business. Not everyone's spine is perfectly straight. When the first guy did, he put the needle slightly off. The attendant came in and made sure it was centered. Oh, that makes sense. Crazy. And they gave you the good stuff. Yeah, the good stuff. Yeah, exactly. Hey. Okay, let's go this long. This is why I don't want to... Wait. Dale and Al says, this is why I don't want to have kids. Dale and Al, listen. There's far better reasons to not want to have kids. Are you kidding me? No, that reason's weak. You could do way better. There's way better reasons to not do that. You can always adopt kids? Yeah, absolutely. Camera off frame. Camera's usually like there. There we go. You could do twins. Oh my god. So many families. They're like, how about we have one more? And then they have like quintuplets or something. Dad's not smiling in any family photo from then on. I love the life stories for proof I don't want kiddos. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I have a friend who had 3 kids, and that happened to them, twins. My parents wanted 2 and had 2. The ratio can't exceed 1-1. Hey, I don't even need to see that clip to know what it is. I have plenty of reasons. The first one is actually that I decided I don't want that. That's all ta-da. Fair enough. I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I had triplets. The CFO of my company just announced his 6th kid and then followed up with, yeah, we really wanted one more for that sweet 7 number. We really want one more for that sweet 7. It was sweet 7. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Of course, I lived in, you know, when I went to high school in Utah, which I've told you guys about, almost every family had 9 kids. Like, 9 was the magic number. Like, they would all try really hard to reach 9, and then that was hard stop. I knew so many, like, friends that were, like, had 8 siblings on my street. It was crazy. 7 kids, my guy manning a farm. Couldn't pull out of a driveway, Errol. Buddy of mine had twins and wanted one more, and they got triplets. Oh my god. The pain of childbirth is less than the pain of cleaning up after multiple tiny toddlers with the stomach bug. I mean, that's not pain. That's just, like, really freaking irritating and tiring. I think that's a whole different topic. Meanwhile, me is the generation of single child. Dude, I'm an only child. When I was in Utah, people looked at me like I was an endangered species. Dude, I swear, some of the first interactions I had with the guys that ended up becoming close friends of mine, they were like, yo, you got any sisters? You got any cute sisters? Anything like that? I'm like, dude, I'm an only child. And they just like we were walking and they just stopped and they turned and looked at me and I could see in their eyes, they were like, you should be in captivity. Like, you're an endangered species. We need to put you in a box. And I was just like, why are y'all looking at me like that? Like, I was very abnormal for that state. You kind of accept the fact that your house will never be clean again. I mean, 18 years later when they get kicked out. The problem with kids is they're too young to understand the Geneva Convention.
Sticking out your giant for the so skibbity, you're so phantom just wanna be your come here, give me your Ohio.
What? Okay, like, half of the words in your message got cut out. And I don't know what it is. What the heck was that? Hang on a sec. So he wrote, sticking out, you know what? Is this even safe to read? Sticking out your gap for the Rizzler? You're so skibbity. You're so phantom tax. I just want to be your Sigma. Freaking come here. Give me your Ohio. And then... Oh, is it gonna do it? I told it to replay it. Oh, hang on a sec. I gotta switch to this scene. Let's see if that works.
Sticking out your giant for the so skibbity, you're so phantom just wanna be your come here, give me your Ohio.
It's skipping so much. Okay. That's a popular meme going viral right now. Oh, okay. So I guess I hang out with smarter people. I haven't seen that. Tax is censored? Yeah. I got the Riz. I got the Riz. Wait, what was this question? Do Mormons like having lots of kids? So in the part of the teachings of the Mormon faith is that they need to multiply and be plentiful and repopulate the earth. The running joke, even among the Mormons, the running joke is each family thinks that they've got to do it alone. Yeah, they even say this to each other. They're like, oh yeah, it's like I'm in it alone. And like they all think that. But yeah, there's every family out there I knew had so many kids. The Book of Mormon, yeah. We're building an army. It was a cool place to live though. I didn't share their beliefs. It was an awesome place to live. Chat, they, like, you know, we all live in different locations, right? It's gonna be different for each of us. Where I live now, in the United States, like, if my kid's school was like a block away, I'd let him walk home. Any further than that, But in Utah, everyone watched out for each other's kids. Like the elementary school kids would walk a mile or two home. It was fine. Like there was so much trust, you know. Like crime was almost none. They had some laws that you know, people that were new to the area had to get used to. Like you could not buy alcohol on Sundays. Like, if you went to the grocery store, just the normal grocery store, the aisle that had alcohol, it was dark. They turned the lights off on that aisle and put up a sign on Sundays. You could not buy it. Like, and just the rates of just normal crimes were incredibly low there. So it was a very nice and safe place to live, whether you shared the same belief system or not. No crime but cults aplenty. Not talking about that. Has giveaway happened? No, gonna happen in a few minutes. We're just chatting right now. No matter what they believe, every more family friend I've known has been the absolute nice people. Yes, I agree. Now, there is the group of people in like southern Utah that claim to be Mormon, like old Mormon, like old. To hear them tell it, there's Mormon and then there's like old Mormon. Old Mormon is like you can have 9 wives, and it's messed up. The ones that live in like, you know, Salt Lake City, they're just like normal people. They just have lots of kids. It's one husband, one wife, lots of kids. But then like the South Utah ones are kind of like, well, where I live we'd call them rednecks, but they're rednecks that have lots of wives. The fundamentalist. I don't know if that's the right word or not, but maybe. What's the best thing to get out of the convergence Hero's Choice chest? I usually get the red ones, where you get like 100 red ones. The red essences. That old one for like 1840? Something like that. Utah is our neighbor. I live in Arizona. I've stepped literally 1 foot into Utah at the Four Corners, of course. Literally 1 foot. There was a joke I heard in Utah from a freaking comedian out there. And he talked about how the people in Utah seem to believe that when God made Utah, he reached down and he flattened the land and he molded the mountains and he carved out the rivers. And then he stood up and went like this over Arizona. And if you're not from the United States, Arizona is all dust storms like all the time. So it's funny. All right, I owe you guys a giveaway. Let's get this set up here. I have got 10 prizes for you guys, chat. And the grand prize is a choice of 2 items that are both worth over 1,000 gold. So get hyped for that. So first off, let's set the mood a little bit. Second off, let me go through the rules. The rules, chat. All right, listen closely, because there might be new people here. If you want to join this giveaway, the rules are as follows. Rule number 1, you have to be either a follower on Twitch if you're watching on Twitch, or a subscriber if you're watching on YouTube. It's 1 click for you, that's the free click. It helps us out in a real way, so it's encouraged. The second thing is if you are a subscriber on Twitch, you literally help pay my bills to keep the lights on and be able to do this, you get extra luck on the giveaway. It is not required to enter for you to do that, but if you have a Prime sub sitting around, you could use that right now and get extra luck, so of course it's encouraged. And the last thing is you'll need to enter your, just a moment, Guild Wars 2 display name, just like earlier. You could find that by clicking on Contacts and LFG at the top left, and it's right here. You can do that starting now. Once that timer hits 0, we will begin. And while that is happening, I'm gonna get the prizes out of the bank. Nolan says, I remember loving my time in Ohio. I lived outside of Cleveland in one of the small towns. It was really nice. Nice. I've only heard jokes about Ohio. I've never actually like been to Ohio or anything. Japan talks about it all the time though. Ohio gozaimasu.
16 months.
Cleveland, my family's from East Lake. I'm not, but the family is. I'm in Ohio, you're not missing much. What's round on the outside and long in the middle, Ohio? What? All right, chat, we're almost to the halfway point. If you would like to enter tonight's giveaway, repeat of the rules. You have to be a follower if you're watching on Twitch or a subscriber if you're watching on YouTube. That's the free button. That just helps us grow the channel. And if you are a subscriber on Twitch, you do have an extra chance to win. So just encouragement to use your free Prime here if you've got one laying around. And then you enter your Guild Wars 2 display name into the chat, either the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat. Either one will work. Just to show my bot here, you can see there's some YouTube people. Oh, hold on. There's some YouTube people, there's some Twitch people. We're picking both of them up. And we will have 10 winners tonight, chat. We'll have 10 winners. Very cool, the bot works in both. Yeah, big shout out to Mael, M-A-E-L, on our Discord. He made it. It occasionally needs updating, but it is working perfectly today. He has been working to perfect this. He made this from scratch. Quick question, is the commander tag worth buying? Only if you plan on leading groups. Otherwise, it just sits there and rots. But if you plan on leading some groups, yeah. But it depends on you, honestly. 50 seconds. Last call if you wish to enter. Commander tag is awesome. Easily best purchase I ever made. Have you already unlocked everything you want in game prior to Soto? Yeah, I've got everything I want. I'm just playing for fun and community at this point. So, Good Night said the sentence, sometimes I'll slap it on a bounty and it's enough to get people to come help. I assume they meant commander tag. However, Twitch blocked them because of the phrase, I'll slap it, and asked me if I wanted to ban them or allow it. And I said, Twitch, I will allow them to slap it. Once. All right, we are out of time. That's it. All right, friends, acquaintances, Bob, let us pick some winners. Going from least expensive to most expensive, the first winner is going to get a simple yet still desirable prize, 20 Mystic coins. At the moment, they are worth almost 2 gold each, so this is 36 gold, pure money. You can throw it in your material storage, save it for when you need it, or you can just sell it right away if you need some cash. Pick a winner. Calavia, are you here? Now, if I call your name, I should already have your mailing address. I just want to know that you're still here and you get the prize, whatever it is. Calavir says, oh, hi. Oh, gozaimasu. All yours. Congratulations! All right. As I prepare for work, or should I say Ohio? Someone needs a Twitch emote of some anime girl like yelling, but then like the word, like a shape of Ohio is coming out of her mouth. Ohio! All right, another 20 mystics. Let's do it. Pick a winner. Rory from YouTube. Are you still here, Rory? Just speak up and it's yours. My boy has entered the room. Is it your bedtime? Are you trying to hide off camera? Okay. I'm gonna tell him goodnight. I will be right back. All right, we are back, And Rory has responded with Ohio. Oh god, this is the new meme. Pasty, 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 pasty. Okay. Winner number 3. Here we go. Pick a winner. Psychomatic 7. Are you still here? As an American teacher, there are not enough people who understand Ohio's shape to understand that joke. Knives, that actually reminds me. Okay, you guys know that how sometimes people in my chat, like someone will do, I don't know, like exclamation join giveaway, and like there's nothing going on at that moment, and then people copy it, and then 1,000 people all start doing that, and it just snowballs out of control. Like, and I'm like, you guys know what a lemming is? A lemming is a rodent that will follow other lemmings. Like if the first lemming goes off a cliff, the others will follow it and they will all die. And I wanted an emote that was like stupid lemmings, but finding an outline of a rodent going off of a cliff, I was like, no one's gonna get what this is. So I gave up on it. That's a myth? Okay, well it is a myth that I believed up until this exact moment. Okay, Psycho has responded. Psycho has responded. Well, it's a good thing I didn't pay an artist to make me a Lemmings emote. I would find out today it doesn't make any sense. Pasty, pasty, paste. Congratulations. All right, winner number 4. Pick a winner. Olias 1976. Are you here? Maybe do the video game character from Lemmings walking off a cliff. Just use the game character from Lemmings. I didn't know there was a game called Lemmings, guys. Google Lemmings game. Oh god, I think I remember seeing this. I think I remember seeing this like on shelves or something. I've never played this in my life. When was this made? 1991? Yeah, I have not played Lemmings. Alright, Elias3904. Male. Pasty, 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 paste. There we go. Congratulations. Alright, one final modest pile of Mystic Coins. Worth 36 gold. Pick a winner. Industrial Robot. Are you here? Industrial Robot. Are you here? He said, I need this. He likes robots and cannot lie. Peace. Send me. Congratulations. Lame says, I was also made in 91. All right, chat. Next up, we have a few modest infusions. And to showcase them, I am going to put them in my pants. So first up, the polysaturating, reverberating, infusionating, redinating. It does this to your character. It gives you a red outline as if you were drawn in like Borderlands or something. So that's what it does to you. Now it is an infusion. You can choose to keep it or sell it, or use it and sell it later. Using it and selling it later is an option with infusions because they don't soulbind to you when you equip them. If you want to sell it, it's worth upwards of 40 gold. Yours to do what you want to do with it. Pick a winner. Big Red S. Would you like a big red infusion? Are you here? He said, I sure would. All right, mail item. Paste, 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 paste. Send mail. All right. Thanks, Mutt. You're welcome. All right, next up. Polysaturating, reverberating, infusionating, grayinating. In the pants you go. All right, this one is much more modest. Hold on a second. Let's get some side-by-sides. Alright. Alright, so that's me. I think if I was wearing light colors, this would be much more noticeable. But you can see right there, it gives a dark outline on your character. And kind of like some darker lines like on the definition points. Again, I'm reminded of how Borderlands does their inking. But if you do not want it, this item can be sold for upwards of 52 gold. Ooh. Pick a winner. Mechababa. I tried. Mechababa, are you here? Mechababa. It'd be easier to see if your skin wasn't pasty. Actually, I think it would be easier to see if your skin was pasty. Mechab says yes! Alright. Copy name. Pasty. Wicklow, 9530. Alright, send mail. Congratulations. Alright. Winner number 8. Purple. Into the pants. This one, very noticeable. Suddenly I've joined that one faction in Dark Souls 3. So you get this blue highlight all over you. That's what it looks like. Alright. So that's that infusion. And let me pluck that back out. And if you don't want it, you can sell it for upwards of 40 gold. Possibly worth more if you tell them where it's been. Also possibly worth less if you tell them where it's been. So you take that risk. Pick a winner. Beeve 3. Are you here? If I just pronounce the 3 as an E, it's BV. He says, that's me. All right. Congratulations, Beef. Pasty. All right. BV's lesser known cousin, BV. All right, next up. Mystic Horn Bow. An obscure item, but it was of appropriate value for this giveaway, added into the vault. Mystic Horn Bow looks like this and has electricity crackling on it. It's kind of like a longbow version of Bolt. You know, a little more modest. It's not a legendary, but I believe due to its rarity and because of its special effect, it has a bit of value. This item is worth upwards of 89 gold. So you can use it for its effect, or you could sell it and get some money. 89 goals, zappy bow. All right. Pick winner. A Glacian. Are you here? A Glacian. Are you here? They said, I am, thanks. All right. Mail item. Okay. Congratulations. All right, chat. We are down to the last item. And we have a tradition. At this point, some of you, I've got your attention for like 5 more seconds, and then I'm gonna lose you. So I'm gonna do this now. Every time we do a giveaway, before the final prize, we start something that starts with sh and it ends with ill because it's sick. I'm going to shill. Disgusting. Welcome to the stream. My name is Muckluck. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. So my next one is I will be here tomorrow morning, and I'll be back tomorrow night if you're interested in either of those things. Follow me on Twitch. Like and subscribe on YouTube. Helps us out with the algorithm. If you don't know me, I have 2 YouTube channels. These are links to both of them. Be sure to subscribe to those to see all the video projects I make. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support, so I thank them every day. So I'm just going to shout them out right now. And one final time for the evening, if you didn't already know it, we have got a website for all your Guild Wars 2 needs. muckleglabs.com. Did you guys hear Chip in the middle of that? Hey. Chip came in and meowed. I wasn't sure if it was if it hit the microphone or not. All right, the final winner, chat. The final winner will get a choice between 2 items that I'm just going to say because I don't want this to influence it. I hope it doesn't. The final prize is your choice between 2 items that are both worth over 1,000 gold. These are essentially leftovers from a recent huge giveaway that we did that I wasn't able to get to because I had so much to give away that day. And we are going to give one of them away right now. The first item is the Predator, the legendary rifle. So if you get this item and you choose to keep it, every single character on your account will get a legendary rifle if they're able to use rifle. Additionally, like all legendaries, it will have stat selection. So if I go to a legendary and hit customize, I can change the stats anytime I want as long as I'm not in combat. So it's effectively every ascended every ascended rifle in the game all at once. In terms of graphics, it is a flaming rifle with a little stand. It's got a char that belches fire on the underbarrel, and it is a wonderful thing. Oh my god. Okay, so chat, all right, we've got a problem. Hold on, stop, chat. The peasants are revolting right now. And we don't know it because we're here in our castle with walls made of marble and ad block. But they're outside and they're very angry right now. So we're just gonna have some fun. We're gonna watch some better content.
Once again, ads reminded me to ray up the sub lol.
Okay, break time. Thirsty.
To be, yeah, dancing in the moonlight, gazing at the stars so bright. Get up on the floor, dancing all night long. Get up on the floor, dancing in the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing in the break of dawn. Get up on
All right, I'm sure they're all back by now. We can still see you on YouTube. Well, that's because you're not peasants. All right, so the Predator, Gen 1, legendary rifle. This is what it looks like. It's a gun, it belches fire. It's worth over 1,000 gold. You could sell this for over 1,000 gold or keep it and have a legendary rifle for every rifle wielding character on your account. The choice is yours. This second option is a very simple one. It's just a skin, but it is a skin of a shield called the Ghastly Grinning Shield, which is an ultra, uber, super duper rare drop during some Halloween events. That's pretty much it. Very difficult to find, not many of them into the economy, and because of its rarity, it is also worth over 1,000 gold. It is also worth over 1,000 gold. So if I draw your name next, you will get to choose. Who won Leggy Rifle? Your reading comprehension leaves something to be desired. Anyway, if you win in just a moment, you get to choose between one of these 2 items. You can pick the rifle, or you could pick the shield. All right, cross your fingers, cross your toes, use the lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing. This is the last one for tonight. Pick a... I'm not gonna do it again. I want to, but I won't. Pick a winner. Merlin DW. Are you still here? I'm gonna give him 30 seconds before I give up on him. And then I'll draw someone else if he doesn't respond. Merlin DW, which I can only assume stands for Darkwing Duck. When there's trouble, you call DW. Merlin of River Valley.1054 says Snippy. Oh, it's probably Snipey. Snipey Boomstick, please. He said Snippy. I thought we were going back to that earlier story, chat. Boomstick, please. All right. The item you have selected, no backsies. I didn't want it to influence your decision, so I did not give the exact prices. But this gun, if sold for full value, is worth upwards of 1,470 gold. Congratulations. Mail item. Paste. I'm gonna triple check this one, because this is the biggest thing we've mailed tonight. Merlin of River Valley, Snippy Boomstick. This is what he wrote. Alright. Alright. If that doesn't reach you, it's not my fault. I typed it I used copy paste. That's what you wrote. I was typing under pressure. Spelling not important. Spelling not important. Thanks. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I hope it reached you. Congratulations to all our winners. Alright, so the other item that was not chosen goes into the vault to become the grand prize of a future giveaway. Alright. Congrats. With that, chat, let's fade out the giveaway music, which will be returning to us next Tuesday. How much was the shield? The shield is, hang on a second. Grinning. Let's see, 1,080. So there was a few hundred gold difference, but they were close enough that I wanted to, you know, use it as a hype thing. Because if people only wanted it from, obviously you guys could have checked anyway, but you know, it was more fun that way. The skin is so valuable. It is very valuable. Congrats to all those, all the night winners. Good night, show those on board. Considering you can't craft the shield, I'd say 1K, it's valued as worth way more. He's got 4K just sitting on the market board. Yeah, my money's gone down. I spent a bunch of gold getting the fluffy dragon scale today, so my money went down a bit. Dragon scale? Sky scale. Words are tough. Wait, what? I'm getting an invite from E-Girls and Chill. What is this? Level 80 Mesmer, level 4 Engineers, level 13 Ranger, level 3 Guardian. Slash party. What we doing? I was invited by E-Girls. Are y'all E-Girls? See what's going on. We're playing unranked. Are you down? We're doing unranked streamer collab. We need you among our ranks. You're a powerful soldier. I'm all washed up. I got PTSD. I served in the Platinum Wars. Talk to us about it. Every time I hear fireworks, I imagine Will Benders coming through the walls. It keeps me up at night. They don't even need a line of sight. They can be anywhere. All right. I'll play one game if we're queuing fast. I promise nothing in regards to my performance. Yeah, that's fine. All right, there we go. This guy lucked out. I wasn't. I'll play one unranked game with the E-Girls. Let's see what happens. What about the Eisen Wars? Oh my god. There were so many dead peaches everywhere. Muck is an E-girl now? I mean, As far as e-girls on Twitch go, I think I'm supposed to take my shirt off and slide down to about this angle. Did you hear she got banned, by the way? There was a girl that was on Twitch, and she was topless, but she was showing from here up, okay? And then whenever you would sub, she would do like a clapping thing that made stuff move around, and she was doing that for new subs. And it started like a new meta, like remember the hot tub meta? It started a new meta, and there was like, in that section of Twitch, I don't even know what section it was, I saw pictures of it on my Twitter feed. There was just like, tons of people started doing it. Like there was like a whole row of girls, and like I think it was like ASMR or something, and they were doing it. They were literally topless, but they were just barely cut off, like from the you know, the bits. And apparently Twitch acted a whole lot faster than the hot tub meta, because after like 4 or 5 days, like on like, I don't know, day 4 or something, just all of a sudden it was just like ban. They started vanishing. They just started disappearing. ASMR, yep. I looked away and looked back, and now it's this. Oh man, I could have done better. Hang on. What if you had looked away and you looked back, and then it was like this. Just welcome back. I'm giving out swords today. Yes, we're giving out swords today. I just realized the giveaway bot's still on. I need to turn that off. Oh my, right? Yeah, can't leave that up for too long. Twitch will get mad at me. Feet. Okay, Lady Hot Ice is banned on just principle.
What is happening?
Freaking one person chat. Feet. Oh my goodness.
God.
I hate Christmas music. Okay, are we still in queue? Yeah, we're still in queue.
I was a good boy. Ah, this is worse.
I feel like Geralt would have more ratchet feet.
Come on, guys.
Why are we talking about Geralt? Those are my feet. I feel attacked. Nolan says some of the naked streams seem crazy. I saw one where a lady was just wearing stickers.
Oh
Nolan, I think you were remembering a different website. I think that's a bit much for even Twitch.
See in my stream every day. We've got a serious problem.
Did we get their giveaway redeems on? Yes, I think we actually did.
Really? We're on it. Top man. You should know about the egg. Really?
Oh my gosh.
Top man. Click. Go ninja. Go ninja. Go. Click. Click. Click.
DJ Muck in the house. Nuts. Dropping the booty. Sit down. Oh shit, that's good.
Oh, that was so cool.
I have been killed.
How would you know? I'm a potato. Where was I? I'm angry now.
I got lechomped. Booty.
I'm a potato.
First time on your stream, how do I enter the next giveaway? Hello, Tyler. The giveaway just finished, I am afraid. However, every Tuesday, and every time I do a sponsored stream, I do giveaways. And when I have them, usually there will be a moment where I'm like, okay, everybody who wants to participate, type in, and then I tell you something to type in the chat. And then after usually like 4 minutes, then I start basically drawing names from those people. Become cat snack, yes. He protect, he attack, but most importantly, you are a snack. Reminded of that Valentine's card. For those who didn't see it, on Valentine's Day, I made this fake Valentine's card that showed Aurene with her tongue hanging out. I like superimposed the tongue from Toothless on Aurene's teenage dragon form. And it said, is your name Joko? Cause you looking like a snack. Which, I'm just gonna give myself 10 out of 10. That is hilarious. What's the command that shows how many muckbucks you have? Exclamation points live, all one word, I believe. It sends you a whisper. Ooh! Q popped. And before Mug gets insta down. It's possible. Like, hey, Knives, no joke. Hold on a second. I want to show you where my matchmaking rating is right now. Do you see that? It's decayed because I haven't played in a few days. It's currently in Platinum 2. Now, I have not played 90 games, so I'm not currently ranked on the leaderboard, but right now my matchmaking rating is in the top 10. I do not deserve to be in the top 10. Chat, I am an honest man. I don't belong up there. If I fight the people the game thinks I'm on par with, I am going to get riggedy wrecked. Absolutely destroyed. Okay. Alright. Grimjack, is that you? Yeah, seriously. I'm opening up my soundbot because this is the one sound, this is the one place in the game, the one PvP thing in the game that does not play music. Why do you have so high rank? Well, I know, I don't think I'm decent. I don't think I'm top 10, but I won almost every single one of my placements. And last season I was Plat 1, so it's like, oh, he should be in Plat 2. I was like, fuck. Oh, no. Let's see. All right. Y'all ready?
The match starts soon.
I thought you were saying it's a bug. No, it's not a bug. It's just, okay. There's a very weird, okay. I'm better than most gold players. I would say I'm worse than most Plat 2 players. And there's not a lot of people in Plat 1. So it's like, oh, we stomp these guys. Move him up. And then I get wrecked. Move him down. I stomp. Move him up. And it just repeats. Alright, so he's doing a smoke field.
You've yielded the pier.
Wow. Okay, well they wrecked that fight. I guess I'll go cap the point. I don't know anyone I'm grouped with. They said it was a streamer collab, so I assume they're streaming. I don't know who I'm playing with though.
You've taken the market.
Oh, he's fine. He was downstate, so I ran over there, but the other guy won the fight, so he rallied.
The plaza is yours. You've yielded the pier. I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor. You've taken the market. My arena awaits.
Pet swap just for quickness.
Gain my favor.
E-girls and chills on a rampage. Yo, don't look at them. Yo, look, you've heard of e-girls and chill. It's time for muck luck, and let's finally have some quality PvP. All right, you look at me. crap.
You've taken the market.
Bruh. 10,000 years of fear. That was unfortunate. The entire time I was, hang on. Thank you. What was I saying? Oh, the entire time I was stealthed. I stealthed for like 3 seconds there with Celestial Shadow. I was in the Harbinger ult, so I couldn't do anything. E-Girls and Chill is down! Can you interrupt pet-like wounds? Yeah, I mean, if you CC the pet or anything like that, it will stop, but it will try again as soon as it finishes. You can just kill the pet, like if you just cleave the ranger and cleave the pet, or you can just stomp the ranger. This E-Girls and Chill keeps saying, follow me, I teach you how to swim.
Nuts. Dropping the booty. Sit down. Ooh.
Oh shoot, that's good.
Oh, that was so cool.
The plaza is lost.
Oh, I don't have enough endurance.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
You've lost the market.
This person, ah! They just immediately start running and screaming.
You've taken the market.
What is happening this unranked? They're not taking it seriously, so it's hard to take it seriously. Downstate ally on the other side of the map. Not sure I can reach him in time. The scrapper got him up. Stealth stomp. Search and rescue.
The plaza is lost. You've secured the pier. The plaza is yours. Your team is victorious.
Well, I'd say GG, but that was really one-sided. That was unfortunate. Is it true they celebrate this holiday by farming orphans? There's a thing called the Orphan Farm. However, it is more about delivering presents to all of them than and getting karma from it. Alright, that was a bit too one-sided. Unfortunate. My favorite kind of games are ones that, oh, hang on a sec. This is playing two overlapping musics right now. My favorite games are the ones that are close to even, whether we win or lose. If it's a stomp on in either direction, it's unfortunate. You could farm humans and make more orphans. Oh my god. I don't think that's the point. See you tomorrow. See you, Bluebell. I just started playing Guild Wars 2, so I'm just starting to learn the game. Gotcha, Tyler. Welcome. Tyler, I just saw your question. Sorry, I was really focused on that PvP match. If you've got any questions about anything related to the game, feel free to ask us. We will absolutely answer it, even if I'm playing something else. Errol is all about orphans lately. That's odd. Odd. That's what happened with Batman. Batman's parents got farmed. Holy crap. I'm working on Chuka. What does Chuka have to do with orphans, Errol? Leave the orphans alone. Let's see. Block Whispers from Strangers has been unchecked. Don't see anything else. Tell Shy he's been replaced. Unranked PvP looks so funny if you do the 400 times 100. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Well, we had some fun in Guild Wars 2 chat. I think I'm ready to move on to our second game of the evening. For those interested in joining me, I am currently working my way through the current Path of Exile League. I'm going to swap categories over to some action RPG goodness here. And we're going to drown in the forest. That is the skill tree of this game. Now, I'm currently playing on solo self-found, which is a league which means I cannot trade with other people. And that is an excuse so that I don't have to, and people can't bully me for it. Because I love this game. I have over 1,000 hours in this game. I despise the trade system in this game. And it's easier just to, when people are like, why does your gear suck? I could just go, oh, it's solo self-found. I can only use what I find. And they're like, oh. But if I'm like, oh, I just don't want to trade, they're like, you're stupid. And this way, yeah, there's no name calling this way. It's easy. So essentially, I'm playing, but I'm limited to what I find. And I'm trying to see how far I can get. That's it. So, picking up where we left off last time, I did finish the story and do the third labyrinth. So we're at the point where we do the maps. We're at the point where we do maps. The skill tree gives me PTSD. This skill tree? Oh man, this is only part of it. So this, believe it or not, I got this. I got my head wrapped around this, all right? However, they threw a curveball at me. All right, how do I, oh man, I gotta figure out how to open it, one sec. No. How do I open up the Atlas of Worlds? Y? No, H? No. N? M. Nope, M is money, that's the shop. B? G? This! Okay, see this? This is not this. Okay? This is different from this is a different one. I ran into this yesterday for the first time. And I was like, there's another one? What? So this one is just maps. So this one basically affects the levels that you're gonna run into. So, like, you know, I really like breach. So I was like, okay, there's breach. I'm gonna go for breach. This increases the chances of finding breaches. So this doesn't strengthen your character. This just affects, like, the levels you run into. But, dude, when this popped up the first time, I was like, I had no idea that that was going to be there. All right, so a couple of quick little things to share. I got a few good oranges recently since last time. I got this item that buffs the zombies. However, it had an unintended side effect. So your zombies have 90% more max life. Great. Your zombies count as corpses. Well, that's not good, because I have a move that explodes corpses called Flesh Offering, and it basically gives all my minions bloodlust. So since the zombies counted as corpses, they kept blowing up, and then I'd have no more pets. So this ended up being kind of a bust with how I'm playing right now, so I took it off. The other cool thing that I got was Midnight Bargain. It increases my... Now, I've got a really good minion wand. This is a little bit better and lets you have one more to each of your summons. However, you lose 30% of max life. I tried it for a bit. I felt too squishy. I took it off. So I actually got 2 crazy pet items for my current build, but ended up feeling too squishy with them. So for now, let's get back to the maps. Now, on Tier 1, I've done all 4 maps. Tier 2, let's just pick one, and let's identify this thing. I think all that is fine. And let's just try one of that. So we're just going to put this into the map device. And I'm not going to add a mission or anything. I'll just do it normally just to warm up. Do you have any tips or tricks for Grim Dawn? If you're really, really early game, pick a skill and dump a ton of points into it. Like, just max it out. You can respec later, and it will carry you for a long time. Like, you'll basically have a skill that is higher level than you are, and it will carry you. Okay, let's find something to get. Oh, also, my Dancing Sword Spectre died at some point. I don't know when, so I lost it. Very unfortunate. Oh, another thing that happened off air. Hang on a second. Whoa. They're getting that guy. Okay. Notice the bone golem. This guy right here. Notice there's like a baby bone golem. I got a skill. Carrion Golem of Hordes. It summons 3 little ones. Now, normally, I can have 1 golem. So apparently, I can have, like, the 1 big golem or 3 little golems because this is a different gem. It still counts as 1. However, it's kind of bugged out. It lets me have 1 of this big guy and 2 of the little ones. But if I summon the little one again, it replaces the big guy, and then I have 3 little ones. But it is currently letting me have 1 big golem, 2 little golem, because of that weird interaction. Even though I only am supposed to be able to have 1 golem right now. So it's kind of like letting me have 1 2/3 of a golem. Good alert. All right, Jinxie, have a good one. Oh boy. Frozen. They're trying to freeze me to death. I'm calling them back occasionally so they keep like refocusing on whatever's closest to me just to get them to focus fire a bit. Using Vol's Skeletons, which summons like 30 dudes for a few seconds. So I just got 33 more pets. See, y'all play this all wrong. This isn't an action RPG. This is an RTS. All those other people playing bad. They don't know what they're doing. Turn off the loot for a second. This thing is... Oh! Why is there a cross? Oh my god. Chat, this is with a filter. This is with a filter. He goes so far down! What? Alright, I don't actually think I need any of that. I don't see anything jumping out of me.
Woot.
Press Alt. Oh, to see the filtered stuff? Hang on. There's some things there. Yeah. It's just everything there the filter thinks is valid for me. So it's just like, you might be interested in... Alright, I do fear that I almost died. My eyes flashed before my eyes. What was I saying? I do fear that by doing that, this level is going to be too strong. Because by doing that, we have buffed this level. What kind of filter are you using? The filter, what is it, filter blade? Like the default filter blade, I think? Did I lose a zombie there? Yeah, I did. Chateau map. Or Chatio map. Oh, another thing I did. I recently had trouble with zombies dying too much. So I swapped out, I took the melee damage, or physical damage gem off of them and put Fortify on there. Which is a little less damage, but also some survivability too. Fingers crossed. Normal SSF. Yeah, I'm on normal solo cell phone. I'd like to try Ruthless sometime. I fear it would be boring to watch, but I think I might have fun trying it out. For those who don't know, Ruthless mode is the same game, but loot, just any loot, is incredibly rare. So your gear and the skills you could acquire becomes the limiting factor on your progression. Solo cell phone? No, not solo cell phone. Lost a few. Resummon. The whole point of ARPGs for me is the dopamine loot explosion. That's fine. I don't really... Dude, honestly, the explosions of loot are kind of cool for a second, and then you realize 99% of it's useless, and then it's just like... depression. I'd rather find the one good item than, you know, like 40 bad ones. That's actually that's something they did to Grim Dawn, is they reduced the chance of loot to drop, but then they increased the quality of loot on average. So you find less loot, but it's like more often it'll be like rare items. And after playing it for like 20 hours, it felt like that, and I was like, this is good. I like this. Do you have any plans to try out Cyberpunk 2077? If they sponsored me, I'm totally willing to play it. But it's not currently on my list of things to do now. Garulus's Nest. I don't think I've ever done this map boss before. It's like that one story boss. Using Vol Army. Oh, okay, that ended faster than I thought it would. That's what she said. Okie dokie, that one's done. What is on your list? Possibly Dyson Sphere program. They're getting combat in a couple days, and I've said for a long time, it looks like something I would enjoy if it had combat. Otherwise, I fear I'd get bored of it, like Satisfactory. In 2024, I'm interested in Dragon's Dogma 2, Titan Quest 2, Grim Dawn expansion, Frostpunk 2, Hades 2, Silk Song if it ever comes out, Beyond All Reason, Stormgate.
Farewell.
Callista's Grace, socketed gems have faster casting, plus life, plus energy shield. Gain 2% crit chance for 2 seconds after spending 800 mana. That's decent. I would lose a bit of cold resist though. How do as much health as Muck? Wait, what? Can you redo that sentence? Hold on. 3,500, 1K. So that's would be like 300 more effective hit points. My cold resist would go down by 12. And we get faster casting too. How did Act 10 Katava go? The final boss of the story? That was easy. That was nothing. What I'm really scared by is the upcoming, like, the upcoming big bosses. All right, I like breaches, so I've just been going toward breaches. I am more intimidated by, okay. Back when the game had like 3 acts, I cleared it. Piety was the final boss. When it had like 5, 10, I cleared it. When they added maps, up until they added like Elder and Shaper, I cleared it. I've never killed Elder and Shaper, but I don't like copying builds, which limits me. Like right now I'm playing solo Self-Found. I don't know if I'll be able to beat those things with my, the builds that I put together that are not, Zizaran approved. I'm gonna do my best, we'll see. But, that is a thing. Okay. Let's do this one. Oh, actually, you know what I'd rather do? Hold on. Put that back. Put that back. I finished this thing.
I did it.
Currently level 81 with 2.5k HP. Okay, so I can never decide on armor or evasion or energy shield, so I often go health. And then use whatever armor, evasion, or energy shield I could find. As you can see, I went really far down into like the warrior section and got a lot of health nodes. So that's a lot of my hit points right there. Also, I got this whole health node here. This one here. I got some health here and some here. All of those were nodes I got purely because I wanted HP.
Greetings.
All right, enter temple.
Let's go.
Let's see what we can do. Where is it? Oh, did she open it up here? She opened it up here. Those portals look like they're gonna go ooga, 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 chaka. Oh, that was a nice start. Do you decorate your hideout? I'm more function over form. I got it working. I got like merchants where I needed them, and that was kind of as far as I went. This is level 59. I'm level 78. Are we gonna roll this? I might. Woo! See that? I got cocky. Don't get cocky, kid. Also, a lot of my gems are currently level 19. I'm looking forward to them getting to 20 so I can do that. There's a recipe. Now, I've been told it's been adjusted some. It used to be any level 20 gem plus a gem cutter's gem to a merchant. They'd give you the same gem back with 20% of max quality, but it would be level 1 and you have to level it up again. But because of how much XP everything is up at that point, excuse me, it would level back up really fast. Now, I've been told they changed that recipe, and it will only work with support gems now, not any gem. But that's still really good, and something I'm looking forward to, because it's a way of getting a power spike. Because like all of the, like for example, you know, I've got zombies here, but it's buffed by 4 supports. Those 4 supports, I could, you know, get them 20% quality, and it would be crazy. Temple mount. What's the hotkey for this? Is there one? I don't know if there's a hotkey for that. Okay. Banquet hall is over to the right. At least you can run labs now to get quality easier for your main. Oh yeah. There's that new thing where you can what is it? You can transfigure the gem or add quality to the gem or add XP to the gem. Yeah, I did the transfigured gem was how I got the 2 extra mini carrion golems. I don't know if I'll keep them long term, but they're fine for now. I gotta tell you, there's a temptation to respec and swap to Elementalist and go Golemancer with the mini golem, and then instead of having 5 golems, have like 15 mini carrion golems. I have no idea if that would be good or not, or if it would just be awful, but just, again, tiny temptation. Carrying Golem is totally a build, but is it a build without the jewels and without clay shapers? Remember, solo self-found. I gotta deal with that. Now, for those not knowing what we're talking about, Clay Shaper is a mace that lets you use an additional golem. And if you have 2, you can dual wield them and have 2 additional golems. I don't have any right now. Ooh! That hurt. Oh my god, what? Oh, these electric things. These freaking. Ah! I died to those the other day. I just recognized them. War Vault.
What kind of a fool do you take me for?
Why, is there more than one kind?
Okay, Orb of Binding. A pet drop? A pet drop? Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about, yeah. Path of Exile has Twitch drops right now. You guys can get a pet in the game from watching the stream if you wish. Almost forgot about that. You have drops enabled? Yes, I do. I do have drops enabled. Question. If, hypothetically, I wanted to swap to Elementalist, let's pretend I unspend all my Necro points. I think I've been told by other people I would need to go to do the lab again. And then at the end of it, I would have an option to change, what is the word? Ascendancies? The subclass? I've never done it, I've heard about it. So I would love confirmation or corrections if I'm wrong. I thought you meant in Guild Wars 2. No, yeah. Yeah, take all your points out of Firebrand, and then go do the Halloween Labyrinth with Steve. And once you beat Steve, you can become a Willbender. Reset your Ascendancies. Can do normal loud. You need lots of regrets. 5 respec points per node. Empty tree, then interact with the thing. But you can you do the respec like at the end of the labyrinth? Like you stay necro until the very end, just to make it easier. Absolutely. Okay. It's 5 per? I thought it was 2 per. Goodness gracious. Inflation. It's 5 per class Ascendancy, 1 per Wildwood. Question about Wildwood. I have done 2 quests in the Wildwood. So I got, what is it? I got 2 points, and then 2 points free, and then 2 quests gave me 2 and 2 more, so I've gotten 6. They stopped giving me quests. Am I gonna get another quest at some point to get a 7th and 8th point, or is that it? Ow. You will get another quest for 7 and 8. Why are these spikes in front of all the doors? They really don't like solicitors. I wonder. Okay, I'm just throwing ideas at the wall right now, chat. You know how the Reaper constantly eats your other minions? What if you had a Golem build with a Reaper? Because if you're an Elementalist, your Golem's auto-res. So if the Reaper ate a Golem, it would just immediately come back to life. Would that be good or stupid? Because the Reaper also debuffs your other minions because they're afraid of it. Stupid because Reapers are no good. No! Reapers need love too. Oh my god, but oh god, buzzsaws, what? Where am I? Did I already clear the corruption chamber? Yeah, I already cleared the corruption chamber. Okay. So workshop. Ooh, orange thingy. I know some of the pro players can look at an orange item and immediately know every possible item it could be without identifying it and just walk on past. I am experienced with the game, but still not so fluent that when I see orange, I still get excited. It could be orange anything. I'm like, oh, piece of candy. As who knows? Not me, that's for sure. Okay, alright, so I need to go back down here. That's whetstone. I'm trying to think if I did a golem build. I was thinking I would do like one stone golem and then all the carrion horde. Because even the big carrion golem, all he has, you know, golem does more damage per non-golem minion near them. I wouldn't have many non-golem minions. And then it grants more damage to non-golem minions. So it's like a big carrion golem's not going to buff other golems. So might as well just go full horde, I would think. I would also have to juggle my resistances, because one of the necromancer nodes is giving me like, giving me a lot of resistances. Curious, how much does it say how much health? Let's see, my zombies currently have 11.8k health, and they are running Fortify. They don't have a life gem, they are running a damage gem, so they have reduced health. Carrion Golem, the big one, has 18k health. The Horde has 17k. That's so wild, it's only 1k difference. Horde is level 17, big one's level 18. I would think the Horde would be more fragile or anything, but that's not the case. Okay. I want to do... oh, shoot, I have to go really far around. Alright, let's just go up to the top for now. It'd be a big detour. Carrion are still very good. Using poison is greater, but... Wait. Okay, this may sound stupid. There's a poison golem? I don't think I've ever seen a poison golem. Or are you talking about the scorpion thing? When you say use poison. I've certainly never seen a poison golem gem. No, out of space. Kieran's still really good using poison, so you can make a spectre build using the Hydra boss. Hydra boss. Let's see. Alright. Let's go to town real quick and unload.
Salah.
Salami. Sell, sell, sell. Keep. Sell.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Ah. Never. Nope. You can buy Hydra boss corpses in the forest, but it's rare. Yeah, I've not seen that. I have seen one where I bought, like a scimitar that buffed the impale of all my minions. And, oh wow, it got turned off at some point. I'm running the banner that gives all my minions physical impale with the curse that reduces the, vulnerability that reduces their resistance to physical damage. And the scimitar increased impale damage again, so it was awesome. However, the scimitar died at some point. I lost that specter, sadly. I'm using Vol, summoning the 33 Bone Zone. flat. I think I got all the juicy stuff. Alright, let's check those rooms I missed back here. So, it's these two. Honestly, like, I love my minion builds, and Path of Fire. Path of Exile has so many different ones, and I love that. I really love that. You know, there's the skeletons, there's the zombies, there's the specters, there's the raging spirits, there's the golems, there's phantasms. There's just so many different options, even just within the realm of I like to play a minion build. The elemental, physical, you know, the different elements, stuff like that. Right now, like, I am having a blast. I'm making progress. Really thinking about that swap to Golemancer idea, because I've never done a Carrion Horde Golemancer. It would be something sort of new for me. Back when Golemancy was first kind of introduced to the game, I did a season where I played, you would get these 3 jewels that you would put on the skill tree, and when you had all 3 of them, you would have your golems would be much stronger, and you would have stronger golems. It was like a set bonus, primordial something something. So someone here knows what I'm talking about. And you would then run like one of each of a few different golems, and then all fire. You would use a ton of fire golems. And then they would have multiple projectiles, so it was just they were running around just spraying the whole map with fireballs. It was fun. Unfortunately, because of golems, you didn't really get to play the build until you were like level like 85 or something like that. And those primordial gems cost you many exalted, so you had to farm a lot to afford them in Trade League. Out of curiosity, if you swapped to Golemancer, how many little carrion golems would that be? Okay, so if I did that, when you become an elementalist, okay, so hold on, there's a few things here. 1, my current max golem limit is 1. I would need to swap to this trait. I'd have to refund some points. That would make my max golem limit 2. Elementalist gives how many golems? If you go, I think you get 2 or 3 golems from Elementalist, and they get the ability to self-revive themselves, so they res themselves if they die. 3 for gem, 1 in the tree, 2 in Ascendancy, it's 2. So, I think the horde that each... Okay, up until this moment, I thought... Where the fuck is it? So it says max 3 summon golems. Up until this moment, I was thinking that the Carrion Golem of Hordes, what it did is it replaced 1 big golem with 3 little ones. So I thought that, like, if you had 5 big ones, you would instead have 15 Horde ones. Is that not the case? I immediately started doubting myself when I was reading Major Calibres's response. Let's see. Level 19, Superior Stone Golem. Okay. You can have... Oh, hang on. Oh, shoot, there's another one. Oh, my goodness.
Too much clutter.
Ah! It's specific to that instance of the skill. For example, if you have both normal stone golem and an ice golem forward socketed, you could have 3 ice golems summited, or 2 ice golems and 1 stone, but not 3 stone. The same principle applies to different versions of the same golem. So it's pseudo plus 2. Okay. So it's still good, but it's not just times 3 everything. So we'd be looking at 6 golems. So what you would have, hold on. So you'd have base of 1, and then 1 from the skill tree, 2 from elementalist. That's a total of 4, and then plus pseudo 2 from the gem. So you could have 1 stone golem and then 5 of the carrion golems. Are the golem cleavers farmable from div cards? Golem cleavers? What is a golem cleaver?
Greetings.
Blessings.
We finished the temple. Don't need that. Clay shape. You mean clay shaper? Non-channeling skills have -8 to total mana cost. Looking through the loot here. Changed several times.
Cool winds. Warm nights.
Think about the cards, so it's not a rare drop. You could change your Atlas tree to drop more uniques. Wait, that's on the Atlas tree? I was introduced to the Atlas tree yesterday. I did not know there was something on here about unique. Breach uniques. Okay, I see some... Oh, what is this? Unique bosses. I think everything related to uniques is a lot higher up on the tree than where I'm at. Meticulous appraise. Modifiers to quantity of items found in your maps instead apply to rarity of items found in your maps at 300% value. Ah, looks pretty nice. It's pretty far away though. Can you use WAC and PoE to move? No, but they've actually announced that that will be a thing in PoE too. Okay, so if I wanted to respec, let me take a look here. Currently in which I have, or Necro, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 points spent. You said they're 5 points each to refund. So that would be 30 points. I have 20 right now. And I would like to get Golem Commander if we're gonna do that, which would be... Like, what would we unspend for that? Possibly this node up here. Or some life nodes. Some life nodes here. Anyway, we would want, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points would get it there. No. So connecting it here would be the fastest. That'd be 6 points. So 36 points could bring the build alive, and we could try it. It'd be a one-way street, though, because I wouldn't be able to afford going back. Let's see. What would I... We would need to... We would lose a few auras here. Like a few minion buffs. Have you gotten all your passives from campaign? I think so. That's how I've got 20 points right now. And I've got another... Like, with all these Orbs of Regret, that would be 30. So the question is, right now we got 3 golems. If I went from 3 to 6, is that worth giving up 8 zombies? Now I could still use the zombies, but it wouldn't be practical because we would move the horde golem to this spot in place of zombies, so it gets buffed with all these gems. Type / passives, it'll show you if you're missing any from quests. This is a lot. You've got it? Okay. Alright. Use your zombies like meat shield. So just like buff them with health and stuff? I mean, I could, yeah. You know, I think I want to do it. We've also got that really nice golem gem that we just got, the stone golem gem. It's something new, it's interesting. I'm excited. Okay, so let's see. We just got a 12% quality level 19 summon stone golem. We should put that somewhere to start getting XP. And it would still be a physical damage build, so we can still benefit from the Impale and the vulnerability we've leveled up. Muck, we love you. Thanks, Star. The LE node for auto-summoning golems is so nice. Yeah. And I'm currently using the Chieftain Specters, which give the Frenzy charges to the summons. I could just keep using those. There's no reason not to. I wish that node was red. For physical golems, your specters are very good. Okay. Alright, so I guess... Hang on a sec. I need to have 30 respec points right now. Alright, we got 32, and I would need an extra 6 to be able to get this golem node. I can do that after, though. That's not urgent. Okay. Let's try this out. Alright, so you said I could do the weakest labyrinth. The last.
With precision.
The skitter bots can kill everything. Skitterbot's too strong. There is only so much of the game that the flaming skitterbots can clear for you, but it's a fun portion of the game. It's kind of like in Diablo 3. I loved playing the Witch Doctor, and in D3, you could when leveling the Witch Doctor, I loved using Locust Swarm. Do you guys remember that? It was a dot, and it would bounce around from enemy to enemy. And is like, if there was 80 enemies together, it would bounce through 80 enemies. It would just keep bouncing until it couldn't bounce anymore. I loved using that skill. But after, like, the leveling process, it was so bad. And Haunt. Haunt would like put a dot on an enemy, and if it died, it would jump to another enemy, and if it died, it would jump to another enemy, and so on. I loved those skills. It was like the leveling process of the Witch Doctor was more fun for me than actual endgame Witch Doctor.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Some things
Skitterbots
that
do damage.
slumber should
Skitterbots
never be
connected with Infernal Legion. Infernal Legion makes a minion burn themselves to death, and it also burns anyone near
Honor
them,
your
like Righteous
name.
Fire.
Such
But
resilience.
the Skitterbots don't die, they're invulnerable. So they just constantly burn everything around them with that. Now it reserves a lot of mana. Now that's not just the Skitterbots, that's other things too. It reserves a lot of mana, but it's a lot of fun. They zoom around and they put the shock and chill debuff on enemies and also just burn everything to death really quick. Like you just saw. Now this is a little area, so they're absolutely melting things. Literally. You love Contagion, Essence Drain combo build in this game? I think I know what Contagion does. I don't think I've ever played Essence Drain.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slow to entertain doubt, straight to dance enemies. Receive your sentence. You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Contagion is the spread, Essence Drain is the DPS, it's a 1-2 combo build. So I guess Essence Drain is a dot. I've used, I think, Blight Contagion before, that was a long time ago. What is this friggin' level? What is going on? Okay, just a weird puzzle thing I hadn't seen before. This is an annoying section.
When I'm ready and not before.
No, that's not where we want to go. Should be another door here somewhere. Ah! Alright, that's it. Somewhere in here should be a passage to the final area. Now, unless I move the point, I actually have a third Spectre slot open right now. the 2 chieftains I've got is enough for max frenzy charges. I don't need a 3rd chieftain. But I could think about, because I lost the scimitar specter I had from the Wildwoods. So I've got an open... we are now hiring a new good specter for a fizz damage build. If anyone wants to pitch anything.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The empire
you can use the power charge monkey. I didn't know there was a power charge monkey. Or enduring. Is there an enduring one? The one that gives you more survivability?
The trap of tyranny is
honestly, against the stuff I'm fighting, killing it's not the problem. Surviving it sometimes is. Enduring, I don't know. Fair. Okay. All right. Okay, we've unspent everything in Necro. And now I interact with this thing, and there will be a change option. I want to make sure I don't mess this up. Yes, okay. Just double check. Summon golems are immune to elemental, +1 to max golems. +1 to max golems, they resummon themselves after 4 seconds. Yeah, this is it. Elementalist.
Feed a storm with savage intent, and not even the strongest walls will hold it back.
It says summoned golems are immune to elemental damage. So is that just fire, cold, lightning, specifically? Yes, okay. Alright, so... some golems are resummoned, +1 to max golems. +6 to all element resistances. Oh, we're getting some resist back, that's good. Summon golems are immune to elemental damage. 25% increased effective buffs granted by golems per golem. +1 to max number of summoned golems. Alright, the rest of this, it's always shot. I don't know what else I want besides this. Triggers the level 20 Primal Aegis when allocated. Primal Aegis can take 75 damage per allocated notable passive skill. Other Aegis skills are disabled. Cannot take reflected elemental damage. Primal Aegis calls forth a protective Aegis, which takes elemental damage from hits for you until depleted. The Aegis will be restored to full value after a short delay if you top taking elemental damage from hits if depleted. It says when allocated, so I don't even have to hit the button. Like Molten, like I'm familiar with skills like Molten Shell and Bone Armor. I don't have to hit it. It's just automatic. It's completely automatic. Oh, that's impressive. Okay. I recommend Aegis and Shock. What is Shock? Hits always shock. All damage shocks. Shocks from hits always increase damage taken. 25% more effective lightning ailments you hit a size damage of lightning. I mean, does that buff the skitterbots? Otherwise, I don't know how that's going to really help me. Exposure you inflict applies an extra minus 25%. Oh, like elemental equilibrium. Alright, for now, we'll get the Bastion. Oh god. Am I gonna always have this thing on me? Alright, I guess that's the thing. Transform a skill gem or add quality to a gem. Or something with... Is there a blue I've got with really high quality? 6, 6, 6, 12, 5. Alright. Transfigure it. Flame Dash of Return. Reverses direction when repeating. Summons skeletons of archers. Summons 3 skeleton archers. Huh. I mean, I could easily just socket that in and... Well, I've got Vol skeletons right now, but... I don't think there's a Vol skeletons of archers. Well, let's just try that. And it's already level 18 because of, it was the gem that we got from the temple. Okay, I think we're done here. Okie dokie. There's also one for mages. Cryo says I'd like to nominate Commander Shepard as a new Spectre. I don't know if he's an option. Okay. Let's see. Stash. Okay, so a couple things here. Golem of Hordes will go into the spot where Ray's zombie was. And I guess I could, as long as I have room, I could still run the big carrion golem. Flame Dash Flesh Offering. Or I could just take it completely out to get it out of here. I could keep using the skeletons, or just get this mess out of my hat, which is all right now. It's Spell Totem, Skeleton, Damage, and Speed. And I could just get rid of that entirely to make, like, meat shield zombies up there. Hey, how's it going? Hello, Warning. I kind of, just for a moment, I'd like to try this. Hold on. Where's a high-level area? Ravage Square for a second. Let's see. Summon Skeletons of Archery. So that's them. It's hard to say if they're really any good. They, no, not really. They're certainly not doing as much as the golems are. Interesting. Don't know if it's better than having the Vol skeletons. Oh, those leveled up fast. Okay, let's go back. Oh, this lady? The Forbidden Sanctum thing? I had to Google what that was off stream, because that was from a league I don't think I played at all. I didn't recognize that at all. Like, I walked in there, I was like, what the hell is this? Like, Heist I've dabbled in. I know the basics of Heist. I haven't done it this league at all. Okay. I think we changed the hat to be just a zombie setup. Like, raise zombie, meat shield, minion life, I don't know, something else. Fortify? Let's try putting, let's see, because the golems self-revive. I don't need to worry about their survivability as much, is my reasoning. So let's take the minion fizz damage, put it back in place of the fortify. And then we've got fortify, raise zombie. It's gonna need life and meat shield. So let's go to... Oh, I didn't realize Lily was in my instance. When did they do this? I wonder if, When so this has your minions become defensive. I wonder if when they're on defensive and then you like attack something, will they still attack what you attack? Or do they wait till things get really close to you? Do you have multi-strike? I have a multi-strike on the new golems right now. Okay, so skeletons are out. Zombies are defensive. Feeding Frenzy is on the big carrier. I don't even know if I should... Well, this has golems deal 5% more damage per non-golem minion near them. Up to 50%. All golems. So that might be worth keeping. Let's see, we have 8 zombies. That'd be a 40% damage bonus. Like, all the time. Well, wait, no, the skitterbots. There's 2 skitterbots. If it counts them, that's 100. Or that's 100% of the bonus, sorry. So that'd be 50%. So 8, and the specters too. So if we keep 1 big golem just for the passive, all the other golems would be 50% more outgoing damage by having the passive zombies and specters. Okay, so next up, we gotta find somewhere to fit the stone golem, which is either change the colors of this. We can just put like flesh offering right there. So we need 2 reds here. Feeding Frenzy, Ray Spectre, Carrion, Desecrate. The Desecrate could be anywhere. Temporal Chains, Vuln, and Bane. These have to be together. That's RGB. Okay, so we need some way of getting 2 reds on this. I think only the big golem have the bonus. But it reads golems have 5% more damage per non-golem minion near them. You sure? We also need, I think, 6 more refund points for the tree. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we need 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, no, I wouldn't be able to do that. I could 1, 2, 3, 4 from the accuracy node, and maybe 5, 6 from the life, and then get them back later. Okay, I need... Where can I buy some regrets? Who sells regrets? I know there's some merchants.
Let's deal.
We doing PoE today? Right now we are. Benchcraft can get 2 reds on that if you found it. Yeah, I need to get 4 orbs of regret. I'm trying to find someone who sells them.
Freedom comes to
2 orb of scouring. 1. Okay, I don't even know how many scourings I got, but apparently I had enough. Okay, so let's do refund points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll get those back later. Apply. Let's see. Minions have plus 8% downward resistance. Links goes. Okay, no, no, I don't need that. All right, so that's done. So now I need to get the 2 reds. Not sure, but I not tested the new golems. This is old Jim from Carrion. I need to go. My thanks to the stream. Thank you for being here, Major. All right. If I want 2 red on this. 25 chromatic. Ugh. Alright, summon stone, dread banner, flame dash, and go here and put these here in case I ever want to use them. I've got this extra green. I could throw the haste there just to get it some XP. Alright, so end result. What have we got? We need to turn the banner back on. Turn bark skin back on. Okay, so we should have 1 base golem, 2 from Ellie, and then 1 from the giant skill tree. That's 4 golems. And then plus 2 from the mini golems. So right now we've got 1 big boy. And we need to summon 1 stone boy. And then where's Horde? And then 1,
I
2...
need more mana.
Oh, mana. Okay, does it say... It says max 6 golems. 4, 5, 6. Okay, we've got 6. Alright. I think this is our new army. You could also level gems to your secondary weapon set. Yeah, I've got 2 leveling over there. I should move things around, but I don't want to deal with that right now because I just did a lot of stuff. Okay, so we've got 6 golems. On the stone one, currently giving me a lot of buff regen. I think we're ready. Alright, let's find a map. Try this out. God, I hope this doesn't end up like stupid. Again, I can't really go back. Let's see. Let's grab that. Have you tried the bow skellies? I just tried them for just a quick second. They were just dying a lot. I had them built for full damage. They were just dying a lot. But it's oh, I forgot the zombies. I forgot the zombies. All right, hold on a sec. Let me turn this off for just a moment. Desecrate, desecrate. I think 8 is max. Yes. Okay, and then turn the skitterbots back on. Alright. Up. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of spikes. They are running over this stuff, but this is only, you know, map tier 2. But they've got a lot of leveling to do. It's kind of cool having this automatic defense shield thing. I still don't fully understand it, but it's nice to, you know, that it just happens and it's not reliant on my reactions. Which are certainly not perfect. Pull the lever, Krunk. What's the range of the bow skellies? I did not test the range. Not sure. I tried them out for mere moments. So it looks like the zombies don't attack even when I curse things. Because I guess of the defensive thing. So even when I have Fading Frenzy and I curse things, they don't attack because of Meat Shield, I guess? What exactly does defensive mean? Does it just mean they will only attack things when I get hit, or they only attack things when something's really close to me? Dude, there's so many spikes. They attack stuff that attacks you. It's when you get hit, usually. Admuck, any elemental damage you take goes through that shield before your life, so it's good. It's 5-second cooldown. So is it basically just like energy shield, but for LE only? I'm familiar with energy shield. Yeah, okay, cool. Other than when seeing when it's either there or not there, is there a way to, like, see from the colors or something, like how much strength is left in it? Or is it just either on or off? Up top. Oh, I see it, 2250. Oh, ow. Half my health. Loot. Muck can read, he's a step ahead of the average PoE player. I mean, I ask a lot of questions. Like, I recognize when I don't know something. If I didn't have you guys here being helpful, I would be just tabbing out and Googling a whole lot. Taking advantage of you, chat. I'm like, give me that sweet, sweet information. Does Muck want a hint as how to make all his minions really strong? Yeah, sure. Oh my god, it's the Tower Defense League. Blight? Here's Blight. Hold on, I'm making sure there's nothing else nearby. There's stuff nearby. Now I'm wondering on Meat Shield. Let's say something hits me. Zombies hit it, I back away, it's a boss that has a lot of health. We're fighting it for more than 30 seconds. Do they ever lose aggro of it and then they have to wait till it hits me again? Or do they stay on target until, like, it's on their aggro list till it's dead at that point?
See this growth? Not
Be good.
farewell. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Exile failed. The blight is reacting. Put out you mycelium!
If I remember right, Zizaran taught me to use summoning towers. So I'm just gonna do that. Do you have a guild of PoE? No, I'm just playing in solo self-found. I'm just running around being a scrub lord all by myself. Actually, I think it's more accurate to say I am in a guild, one from long, long ago, but it's just like people I used to know that we just chat, that's it. Sacred Grove. Is this harvest?
This way, Exile. This is the sacred. Reap what you have sown.
I don't remember this well enough. I'm just hitting buttons. Oh man, I'm actually lagging a bit. This was too much. My poor computer. Fortification station is now available. Dude, I don't know. I don't understand the choices I'm making. It's just like, you want the yellow boys, you want the purple boys. I'm just like, I don't know. Yes? How do I not choose the laggy boys? Where's that choice? There's not even that many left and it's lagging. Bro, I don't even want to do the last ones. Just get me out of here. This place is just a lag central. I decline to do that anymore. Waiting on my shield to come back. There we go. Whoa! Okay, rude. I wonder if part of the lag is coming from all those bone spikes, because there is a lot of them. That wasn't the boss, was it? No, Battle Scar had a... That's the boss. That was just something. Okay. Ah, I didn't mean to hit that. Okay, cool. Alright. That was done. How do I get out of here? This build seems to be doing okay. I don't think I have to worry about this build being so ineffective that I have to respec. A little worried about the lag. Alright, let's get that. I was working on breaches, just because I like breaches. Let's see, we got a few oranges there at the end. Honor Home, no. Well, it did have +2 to all skill levels. It's a very low level item though, but that +2 to the level of Socket Gems is pretty insane. But I would lose all the resistances my helmet currently has. Agnerod North. It's all lightning stuff. That's a decent shield. Lots of armor, 30 to max life, 14 to all resist, and 9 to fire. Again, though, I'd lose a lot of resistances by using
Blessings.
Good leveling helm? Yeah, for sure. If I had gotten +2 to all gems in my hat at a low level, I would have used that absolutely. Okay. I want to throw a line, never mind, you've entered. Oh well. I forgive me. What? Orb of Unmaking. Oh, I'll get that later. Okay. Let's see. Maps. Okay, tier 2. We still got some we haven't done. I haven't done this one. What is this? The Port. Monsters take extra damage from crits. It's a win-win. I could do a Kirak mission. Whoa! Oh, he can have the orange ones. Monsters do extra damage as lightning. Gain more XP. Malkun is a money map. Really? My lightning resist is capped out. I think I can... Or might as well. I could do that. I could do that. Hopefully it's not too high level for me. We'll see. So level 71, I'm 78. Okay. Chat, I gotta say, this... I went Ellie for the Golems. This shield, though, I like it. I like my bubble. This is nice. 4 orbs of augmentation. Hi. I like this bubble. Like, I have 4k effective hit points, and the shield against Ellie makes it 6k. That's crazy. Like, I have 50% more maximum health if it's an Ellie thing that hits me. That's substantial. You said that big money on this map, so I'm trying to find every last monster pack that I can. Kindling orb. Zombie life just leveled. Dead end. Money comes from chests that will eventually spawn. Just make sure to talk to Fairgraves when you find them. Fairgraves is here, okay. That's kind of cool that Kirak will just, like, sometimes give you a rare map you don't have. That wasn't a thing when I last played PoE. Or perhaps it was a thing and I just didn't get to mapping that league, I'm not sure. Before Kirik had Zana missions, I do remember Zana. Okay, there's an X on the map. I assume I go back there. Although I was there early. Oh wait, there's a space up there. Alright, I'll check the X first because I'm almost there. Fairgraves. He vanished. Is the whole map just filled with ghosts now? It's gonna be hard to tell where I have and have not been. Oh, booty! Oh, hello. 2 balls. Ah! Airgraves, why? Ooh. Gold flask. 30% increase rarity of items found. Slender, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the support. Welcome. I'm like, this game is an addiction. I've got 1,600 hours in it already. I have not gotten as far as some people, but I do know it's a great game. It's kind of annoying that they respawned on the area I've already cleared, so I can't tell easily where I've already been to deal with the new ghosts and where I haven't been. Bone crypt. Oh, booty chest. Booty chest. Ah! So much. No! Fairgraves, please. Oh my god, these friggin' throwy weapons. Okay, is he done trolling me? Here's good news. One day we'll give an account of our life for what we deserve for evils are aligned. What? What? Okay. No soliciting. Trying to just hug the perimeter of the map to get all of the chests I can find, and then I'll go through the interior. Hopefully I don't miss anything. Dang it. Got popped. Do I still have everything summit? Yeah, I do. Okay. Where was I? Dude, Fairgrave's Spectral Throw is kicking my booty. I don't know what type of damage it is, unless it's just physical. And I'm just getting wrecked, I'm not sure. God. Okay, that's 2 deaths to him. Fizz and lightning. I mean, my lightning resist is capped at 75%. That's as much as I can currently have.
Life is short, dear.
Dang it, now make me want to play PoE again. Wahaha! You've been influenced. Oh, there's another one. I don't know if I've completed the map, technically. Oh, there's Fairgraves again. Anyway, I don't know if the game considers me to have completed the map or if I have to, like, kill Fairgraves. It says complete the map there, so I'm guessing I haven't. Oh, there's the chest. An ember? I'm not sure what that is. Ah! Those are raging spirits. Definitely got more moves now. He's got a spectral ring throw and the raging spirits now. He didn't have before. Okay. Alright, that one's done. Jeez. Fair Graves be like, rattle 'em, boys. Can you eventually fill in the entire Atlas map? No, you can't. Aw. Agnerod South. More lightning stuff. Drawback of animate weapon, gotta resummon them every map change. Yeah, I did animate weapon 1 league early on. It was fun, but there was a lot of setup. Alright, let's get the HP back that I lost earlier.
Lessons.
Alright, probably have time for one more. Let me see. Wasn't there a recipe, like 3 maps to a vendor gives you a map of a higher type or something? Yeah.
Keep your eyes sharp.
That is not what I needed. Got a chateau. Let's try that. Eh. Let's see. Monsters take extra damage from crits. There's ghosts. Players have less AoE. Monsters attacks chain. Oh wait, I never did. Oh, I never did the port map. I'll do the port map. That'll be easier. No, you have to make a plan for it still. 100-something points though, one for each map. Bonuses from Maven. Yeah, I know of the Maven. I've never done anything with Maven. Pretty sure those flowers are chaos damage. God. We're summoning the frogs. I wish the zombies would fight more, even with meat shield. There's a temptation to get, maybe swap out minion life with predator so that I can get them to go attack. But I'm not sure if they would lose too much max health if I did that. The poets. Hello, how's everyone watching from the hospital tonight? What's up, Killer? Sorry, I just saw your message. I've been very focused on the game. Welcome. Sorry you're at the hospital. Hope you're doing okay. Thought it was zombies plus melee splash for good map player. At the moment, I have got the golems. I've got 5 bone golems or carrion golems, and they're doing most of my map clear, I think. The zombies are some single target damage. Not saying I'm doing it right, mind you, Wiki. I'm just doing my thing. Trying out different things with what we have available.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can push.
Delirium plus Wild Empowered. Oh god, this is gonna take a while. Well, these things are trying to get in my face, but that keeps triggering the meat shield taunt, so that's actually working great right now. I feel like my game is lagging a bit. It feels kind of sluggish at the moment. I'm not sure if it's the Delirium or the Bone Golem graphics or just like a combination. 3 6-socket items just dropped. That's 21 Jeweler's Orbs. Didn't get very far with that Delirium, but with everything wild and powered, it all had a lot of health. I guess I should get that ring. What's the most dangerous thing in the game? Delirious, possessed, a wisp empowered essence mob? I'm not sure, but I'm sure we'll find a way to make it. Oh wow, shards of orbs. I forgot about those. %% Delirious takes special kinds of builds. My special builds. My brand. Where do I go from here? The boat? Nope. There's a path to the top right. We'll see if that's the way. Kinda doubt it. I think that's where the entrance was. I feel like I missed something. Okay, dang it. There had to have been another path down there that I missed.
I'm ready, and not before.
Yep, here we go. There was a passage here I missed the first time. That was the way. Now I know the way. Did you play the Arch Nemesis League? I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell. Just lost almost my whole Aegis. Shield leveled up. In that league, you could stack modifiers on frozen mobs and then create mobs that are tougher than bosses. The high risk, high reward. What was, I know there was one league I did play in, but I know that they removed the mechanic. It was one where you would, like, find body parts, and you would, like, build a monster, and then the monster would come to life, and then you would have to fight it, and the tougher you made it, the more loot it had. Metamorph, yeah, I remember Metamorph. They just removed that? Gotcha. I knew it was removed, I didn't know when it was removed. Like, I've got the guy standing in my hideout, just sitting there derping right now. I've also got the, prophecy lady in my hideout just standing around. Can't click on her or anything. Oh, crafting recipe. Flask of duration rank 2.
Exile go burr.
Alright, I'm just keeping the curses on them, summoning corpses, and detonating them with flesh offering. Whoa, phase 2. Phase 3? This guy's like one of those Russian nesting dolls. The dude with and another dude and another dude. And another dude. And another dude. He's got wild empowered too. Well, I'm getting hit by these arrows, so now the zombies are joining it. There we go. Oh my gosh. I'll just grab stuff till my inventory's full just to sell. Phase 3 has 5 phases. Alright. Oh, I don't know if it's stronger than what I was doing before, but I have no regrets about swapping to the Golem thing. It's definitely pulling as much weight as I was before. And there is the added benefit of I don't have to worry about the Golems dying. occasionally when my zombies were my main source of damage, they would run in, they would just die, you know, if the thing was too strong. But if the one, the golems are tougher, and two, if they die, they just respawn themselves. The zombies having taunt is also pretty cool. Kind of makes me wish I had done Meat Shield earlier in this league, because it has gotten some stuff off me that would not get off. And this bubble thing, I've done Golemancer in the past. Either I don't remember the bubble, which is possible, I'll get the memory of a goldfish, or the bubble is newer to Ellie than when I last played Ellie. I love it though. The bubble is great. I feel very warm and secure in my bubble. Like, the bubble is the big spoon. It's fantastic.
Cool winds.
Let's see. And then...
Celery.
Celery, she says. Man, this is so... Dude, I know the other talent tree decently. It is so overwhelming getting another one of these things thrown in my face. Someone told me about this, and I like the idea of that. That's really far up there. Wellspring of Creation. Monsters in your maps have 25% less damage, but 50% more life. Dance of Destruction. They have 25% less life, but they do 25% more damage. I'm guessing the professionals get this, and people like me get this. Or maybe people just don't get either of those. 15% my chance of ultimatum. Ultimatum's fun too. I think Abyss and Breach and Ultimatum were some of my favorites. Can you say ooh woo? Ooh woo? Rogue exiles in your map are possessed by a tormented spirit. Essence in your maps are higher. Up to 5 rare monsters in each of your maps are possessed and their minions are touched. Who touched them? Harvest crops. Buried knowledge. Harbingers in your maps have 25% chance to be replaced by a powerful Harbinger boss. I remember dying to Harbingers. Harbingers suck. Wait, what did that say? Sirius's full power is unleashed in the Eye of the Storm. Oh god, I never got to Sirius. I haven't fought him. Should probably not buff Sirius. Alright, I'll have to figure that out later. Okay, well... Enjoying this build. I could... Okay, so right now I've got 4 little dudes, 1 big dude. I have to have 2 of them be the little dudes. I could move 2 of them over to the big dude, and then have 3 big bone golems, 2 little bone golems, and then move the big dude to the 5 leg. But I don't know if that would really make a difference. Like, for example, if I... Here, hold on. Is that the... Minions have 13,000 max life. And this is minions have 19. I'm not sure. One reason I never play PoE is because I heard people say you can easily mess up your build and ruin your character. No, I mean, there's regret, or you can buy regret orbs and respec, so if you do something, you can go back. It costs, you know, in-game currencies to do that. Like, I just spent all my regrets swapping from Necro to Ellie to try this out. Unrelenting Torment in the Atlas tree is funny. Unrelenting. Map bosses have a 10% chance to be surrounded by tormented spirits. 30% more quantity of items dropped by possessed monsters in your map. surrounded. So just like tons of spirits. I gotta say, I'm such a sucker for like playing safe. This is tempting. Monsters in your maps have 50% more life, but 25% less damage. Like, I know that's going to make maps take longer. Obviously it will, but it's tempting just for like safety. But that's 50% more time on all maps is basically what that is. Okay. In any case, I'll have to think on this stuff, but we have made some considerable progress, and we will save it there and pick it up from here next time. All right, chat. Thank you guys for a wonderful evening. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. A couple of plugs on the way out if you happen to be new to my channel. My name is Muckluck. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning continuing our playthrough of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, the classic RPG. Or it is a CRPG, but it is quite new. It just came out last week. I've been having an absolute blast on it. I'm going to be continuing that story for anyone interested, and I'll be back tomorrow night with more Path of Exile if that's more your thing. These are my YouTube channels. I've got 2 of them. Subscribe to both if you want to see the content that I make. The first one's got the edited content like game guides and stuff that I'm known for. The second one has got the full playthroughs of Path of Exile leagues, Warhammer. Everything I've done is on that second channel, sorted by playlist. Over 9,000 videos if you like to binge watch when I'm not live. And lastly, a thank you to the patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I really appreciate them. And if you'd like your name on that list, there's a link to that in the chat. And with that, I'm going to play myself out. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey, Sir and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Muckluck. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then, and Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you, oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.